He have to die. You got your people killed them. What the hell?
We have so much more to talk about.
The hell? Freaking like this show is ridiculous. Anyway, let me mute. Hello, Boots. How are you? Hope all is well. Hi to Galad. How you doing? Hope all is well. It's an Easter. Yeah. You cannot post comments on some destinies, which is ridiculous. This is absolutely YouTube, Facebook profile, LinkedIn post, but it needs to be here. Right there. Instagram. Why can't I? Wait a minute. Why can't I post comment? While streaming on Instagram and on YouTube, won't be able to show viewers comment. Why not? Because Streamyard isn't connected to the account you're streaming to. Your StreamYard is just sending the stream to the StreamYard. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Hello. I'm waiting to see if people come in on actual YouTube. We are having a casino meetup. What does that mean? This is my third live weekend, and I'm going to be doing more live. So what we're doing is whatever happened to Roland. I started watching Viking, so please forgive me. I started watching Viking, and I was catching on. I didn't want to watch the whole thing, so which is what sometimes I do. Sometimes I watch a series, and I didn't want to watch the whole thing. So what I end up actually doing is watching just the series clips and the storyline and the timeline. So I got myself to obsessed with Viking. Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute because I want to listen to it. Hold on. I don't even know why I'm watching the show again. It's Viking. Oh my god. Viking is one of those series that could make a person crazy. Anyway, let me stop. I already was obsessed with Viking for like 72 hours. I watched all the storylines. Let me stop because I'm going to make myself crazy again. I hate getting invested in a show and all they do is kill, especially when they kill the people that I hate Ivar. Anyway, let me continue. So anyway, hello. So I'm Mama Flip Slots. I am Mama Flip of Mama Flip Slots. How are you? I also decided to connect to Instagram to invite people who likes to watch slots to come in to this meetup. So what is the meetup? We have a lot of smaller slot channels that we have slot channels that's being created every day, and we have a lot smaller slot channels. For me, I was lucky to meet a lot of them, right? Oh. Didn't even realize the mic is so far away. I need to bring the mic closer. Okay, I was lucky to meet a lot of people. What I noticed is when we are communicating with each other in the Slack community, a lot of people are complaining that the algorithm on YouTube is faulty, and we all trying to figure out how to build up our channel. Right, right now, GrandmaFlip and I have 2,300 subscribers on our channel, but our goal is 5,000. You have to have, at a minimum, in my opinion, 5,000 to really be considered respected in the various community casinos as being a slot channel, right? One of my slot channel friends married to slot says that now some of the casinos will not partner with you until All right, can you hear me now? Why does it? All right, can you hear me now? Now you can hear me. My mic was off. Why is? Ain't this a bitch? I'm so annoyed. It's supposed to show me when the mic is not working. I'm supposed to get a little notice right here that says his mic is not working. Hey guys. Excellent. All right. Now you guys can hear me. I'm hoping that you guys can hear me. Can everybody hear me? Why does it? Yeah, everybody can hear me here. Now I'm gonna go to Instagram and make sure that Instagram can hear me. Now I gotta repeat my damn self again. 18 minutes of talking. Nobody heard me. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I want to confirm now that Instagram can hear me. Hold on. And then after that, I could go. Hold on. Instagram, can you hear me? Take it off of mute. Everybody say take it off of mute. Portito. Thank you so much, guys, for being here in my life. Let me see if Instagram, if I can hear it on Instagram. And then I'm going to repeat myself. Jesus H. Christ. When I edit this video, I'm going to take half the video. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Taking off of you, Portito. Thank you so much, guys. All right, for being here in my life. Let me see if Instagram, if I can hear it on Instagram. Okay. Instagram can hear me. I'm perfect. YouTube can hear me. Let's start again. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hi, Slick Rick. Nice to see you. One of my favorite channels are gonna go live soon, so we're gonna go watch this live. Anyway, let's start all over again. Lord have mercy. Let's start over again. My name is MamaFlip, and this is our casino slot channel. Right? Look at my shirt, guys. I can fit my USMC shirt. It's kind of tight. So I'm a former Marine, by the way, and I found my my boot camp T-shirt. If you are a military personnel, you know this is authentic. It has my name in the back. I don't know if it has my social security number, but it has my name in the back. So this is my shirt, and I could fit my fat, voluptuous ass in the shirt. But I found it and I wanted to wear it today, so I just want to tell you. So anyway, starting from the beginning. I am MamaFlip, and I have a casino channel. What I've been doing the entire weekend, and today I included Instagram, is I decided that I want to. Oh, you guys can't see my name. Hold on, I turned around and you didn't see my name. Hold on. So let me see if you guys see my name. So this is my shirt, right, from boot camp, right? I'm in my room. I have my own office, so I am sitting down. You're gonna see me at this. I'm in my bed. I'm gonna be on live all weekend, making myself comfortable. I am lucky that I have the weekend off, so I'm not doing anything but relaxing this weekend, to be honest with you. But in relaxing this weekend, I decided that I was going to have what is called a casino meetup, a casino channels meetup. This means that I'm inviting small channels to come to meet me, right? Bigger channels are welcome to. Love you guys. Love you guys. But small channels to come and meet me. And I want to give them an opportunity to come on YouTube, Instagram. Even though you guys are on Instagram, I'm linking you through a third party. You will have to come to YouTube, right? YouTube to actually talk to me. And I can share the link. Okay, so I'm looking at YouTube and Instagram at the same time. Of course, this is annoying because I can't see everybody. I can see everybody that joined on Instagram, but I can't see everybody that joined. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, how you guys live? So I decided to do. One of the issues is that the smaller channels, and a lot of people have been complaining about YouTube algorithm. Why are we taking so long for us to build up our subscribers? That means that people who come to our channel, they watch us play slots, they click the button and become subscribers. One of the concerns that we had is the fact that a lot of people are not coming to seeing. In order to become a subscriber, you have to see our channel. One of the complaints that's been going around is that YouTube and the algorithm they are not sharing our channel. So how is people going to find us and watch us play slots if YouTube is not promoting our channel? Now, supposedly, when it comes to algorithm and content and stuff like that, you're supposed to have large amount of subscribers, continuous views. I mean, people coming to your channel, likes, super chats, has to be engagement. And now everything I'm talking about is engagement. So if you somebody come, you go see somebody, just like every other social media show. If you go and you watch somebody actually content on live or even their video, you like it, you click like. Same thing with Facebook. Same thing with Instagram. Same thing with Twitter. The same thing. But with YouTube specifically, especially when it comes to monetization, because you get once you get monetized, you get a check from YouTube every 21st of the month, right? So to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. You have to have 4,000 viewable hours, and I'll explain that again because this is my third live, and everything I'm saying to each live, so I'm being repetitive, right? So in order to get monetized, you have to make over $100 worth of views, right? Because they're not going to send you a check for less than $100. So to get to $100, you pretty much have to get over 100,000 views to get to make $100 in YouTube. I thought that you needed to, because also it's not only the views. I'm sorry to say, it's not only the views, it's also the advertisement, and I haven't mentioned that in the previous live. When you are on YouTube, advertisement comes up throughout the lives, right? Advertisement. So you're getting paid through the advertisement that is rolling through your channel, not so much the views. I should have mentioned that. I haven't mentioned that earlier. This is the first time I'm talking about it. But either way, you could have 100,000 views, right? And you still won't get a check because it's a combination of the advertisement, the views for you to even get paid. I think TikTok is the quickest, the easiest social media platform, in my opinion. I think TikTok is the easiest platform to get paid, to be honest with you, from their subscribers. Because it looks like to me, once TikTok hit 5,000 subscribers, they start making a lot of money. They get invited to the the TikTok partnership program. They also give them they get paid through their live, but they also get paid by promoting different products, right? But I'm still learning TikTok because I just got a TikTok. But believe it or not, no, actually, I have more subscribers now than I in YouTube than TikTok. But I have a TikTok. So again, this is just regular people talking, trying to understand the system. So I'm no expert. I'm just telling you my experience, what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing. So anyway, let's go back to YouTube. But I think TikTok is a lot quicker to get paid. You get a check than YouTube. That's just my opinion. But anyway, to get paid by YouTube, you have to be monetized. First, you have to have 1,000 subscribers for 4,000 watchable hours. I thought immediately when I became monetized, me being silly, we automatically started getting checks because I thought that the views were what TikTok was or not TikTok, what YouTube was counting. It is not true at all. GrandmaFlip and I have, I think, over 100,000 views, and we still haven't gotten our first check yet. Okay, so, but we do know in order to generate the checks, right? In order to be considered a real slot channel, right? We have to, according to my understanding, have at least a minimum of 5,000 subscribers. That's supposed to be the hit. That's supposed to be the number, 5,000 subscribers. We're not at 5,000 subscribers. So now I'm curious, why are we not at 5,000 subscribers? Is it people don't like me, doesn't like MamaFlip, don't like us playing slots? But then I realized when we do play slots, right? Every time we go on live and play slots, we get additional subscribers. We do get additional subscribers, which we are grateful for. Now, we cannot play slots every day, but I'm sure if we do play slots every day, we'll be able to build up our channels a lot quicker. That's true. But then I saw other slot channels that does the same thing as us, that goes in once a week, twice a week, a month, and their channels is, they have a higher number. So either way, when I look at the chats, when I try to figure the algorithm, the slot game, when other bigger channels do interviews, everybody talk about the algorithm. Everybody trying to figure it out, right? So that's what I'm doing. Not only am I trying to figure out the algorithm, I'm trying to see if I have like these casino meetups and invite different channels to come in and introduce themselves. Can we bring each other additional subscribers, additional views, also get to know each other through the, live. So maybe we could collaborate. Collaboration is when two or more slot channels come together in the casino. They play together and they introduce their supporters, because my son said he doesn't like the word fan. They're supported to each other, right? That's one way of doing it. Another way that we've been doing, especially me, is that when I go on live, if I see a slot channel on my live, I will ask my moderator, one of my moderators, Slick Rick, he's on the chat. Oh, he said he just stepped away. I would ask Slick Rick to add the link, the hyperlink of the slot channel on my live so people could go there and check them out. And I would say, please check out this person. If I don't say it, then my mod would say, please check out this slot channel. Because I believe in promoting, not only promoting myself, but promoting others. Because like I said, I don't see a big reason why not to. There are certain channels that when you go into their chat, they have like a guidelines, like welcome in, please keep it positive. But a few of the slot channels say, please no self-promote. Okay. Respect. That's how you want to do it. I get it, but I'm not one of them. I not only want to build up my channel, I want to build up other small channels, and I'm figuring it out. And the interesting thing is that I just did a live with Queen Flip the other day. He's on Spaces. If you know, you know, that's my son. And we were talking about politicking, and then we was talking about who I am as a person. Who I am as a person, besides my job, besides my political leaning and all the stuff that I've accomplished in life, is that I'm a humanitarian and an advocate at heart, right? So if I feel that I need to help somebody on something, whether it's a perfect stranger, whether it's an issue, whether it's a job, whether it's a project, my first instinct is to help somebody. That's how I am. It makes my family crazy because a lot of time I put myself in danger. But it is what it is, because you know as a person who you are as a person, right? You are made a certain way. Whether you believe in God, whether you believe in chromosomes or whatever, you are who you are. Me, I am that person. I am the person that I can't sit there and watch somebody suffer. I can't sit there and not solve a problem. That's just me. With that said, though, as a result of the election that just took place, I am part of the 92%. There's such a thing called a 92% movement where we saying that we ain't getting involved. We mind our business, whatever happened in America, United States of America, we're going to sit back, we're going to learn our new dances, we're going to mind our business. I'm part of that. So I'm on a break for 4 years. Now, don't get me wrong, I am still part of certain political circles. I'm still doing political things. I'm still doing advocacy, but on a limited level, in the background, totally in the background. But I gave up a lot of my boards, and I'm just like, I'm not having it. I'm just going to chill. It gives me time now to really enjoy, to have a hobby now, right? To do something that I enjoy. Because even though I enjoy being a humanitarian and helping a lot of people, it's still a lot of work, because being a volunteer is a job. Some people think being a volunteer is not a job. Being a volunteer is a job. It's just a job you're not getting paid for. It's a hard job. So now I stopped doing my volunteer job mostly, right? But probably 80% of my volunteer job. And now I have time to enjoy my content. I mean, enjoy doing something. And one of the things I enjoy doing is playing slots. And there's a whole story behind, and a lot of people know how I loves playing slots. My mom is one of the longest living COVID survivor in New York. And one of the things that we used to tell her when she was in a coma, she was in a coma for 3 months. Every time we would call her, it was during COVID, so we couldn't see her. Every time they would put a phone to her ears or do live, because some of them they did do lives where you could see your family and stuff. And we were like, don't forget, all of us, don't forget, when you come back, we're going to take you to the casino. Don't forget. Because that's her thing. My mother thing has always been the casino. So stop playing. So we used to say that. So when she came back, God, thank God, she came back and stuff like that. I started to take her to the casino. Now, the reason why I became her partner in the casino, unfortunately, is that her partner at the time name was Marie. My name is Marie. My mom's name is Marie. Her friend named Marie. Unfortunately, Marie um, passed away to COVID. So my mom and Marie got sick around the same time, and Marie passed away. So my mom lost her casino partner. Of course, we promised that we're going to take mom to the casino, right? So I started taking mom to the casino, and then I had this brilliant idea that I wanted, because I know that she watched slot channels, because she got me into watching slot channels. And one of the first person I started watching was Brian Christopher. So I watched him all the time. Now I'm obsessed with watching slots. And I say, I came with this infinite wisdom. Why don't I create a slot channel for my mother? And that's exactly what I did. I created a YouTube account. I created a slot channel. And now then we formed our first partnership with Bali's. Thank you to the power couple. That's a long story with that. I talked about that. This is the third live. So if you go to the first two live, you hear how we became a slot channel and everything like that. And now we are here. So we're here. And I started noticing different issues. Besides the mods fighting, fighting between the mods, and now there possibly maybe casino wars. It's like the slot community is like every community. It's like a freaking soap opera. But I'm not here for that, right? I'm here because I noticed that there is a large discrepancy between the big channels that have 1.1 million and the smaller channels. Why in today a social media where someone could instantaneously become a social media star, where you could just talk to a cat and go viral and have 1 million subscribers? Why is it agonizingly slow for other slot channels? And that does not only mean that other slot channels are taking forever to reach our milestone. It's crazy to me, right? So I'm trying to figure it out. Other people are trying to figure it out. Again, it might be because we're not consistently uploading. It might be because we're low bet. Low bet meaning that we're spending low amount of money. So you have the bigger channels that will put in $500 a spin, or 1,200, or the minimum they'll play is $25 to $50 a spend. Whereas some of us, we ain't independently wealthy, so we're doing 50 cents for 1 cent, $1.25 for 5 cents. I mean, I'm sorry, 1 cent, 50 cents, $1 for 2 cents, $1.25 for 5 cents, and 10 cent 250. That's what we play. Every once in a while, when we get a little happy, we put $5 in. But most of us, we ain't playing $25, $50. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's the issue. I personally think it's also the personality. But what I started finding out, and I am digging really deep on it, YouTube, is that there is a preference that is happening. And I'm not saying that in order to make it into like this big war, I guess. This big controversy like TikTok. That's not what I'm doing this. I'm doing these but I'm explaining why I'm doing these meetups. But I'm doing these meetups so that we could meet each other, introduce each other to our different brands, right? Get to know each other, maybe collaborate, say hi, build up our own subscribers, but also to talk about what I think the issue is. And I'm not an expert. So talk about TikTok. TikTok, there was a huge controversy with TikTok, where TikTok was actually brought up. I think TikTok was brought up in a few lawsuits, right? Because there was always an issue with TikTok where a lot of these young content creators, mostly black and brown bodies, there were also white bodies too, but mostly black and brown bodies, was creating these amazing dances that would go viral, right? The thing is, their dances wasn't they create the steps, they pick the music, they create the steps to the music, they did all of that, right? Hit It One Time is my favorite. My Megan Thee Stallion song is my favorite. I think my overall favorite TikTok viral dance is through the song "Hit It One Time," right? So I watch these things. I'm old, but I'm watching all these things. So these content creators, after a while, the young content creator was that did the dances was realizing that they weren't going viral with their video, right? It was other people that are of different races, mostly beautiful white women and young white men. They were the ones that were getting the viral moment. So they would take a dance, and there was also an Asian. She was absolutely gorgeous. She's Asian, and her videos was going viral also. But it was everybody but black and brown bodies were going viral, and it was mostly the black and brown young people that was creating the dances, right? So that was an issue. But I think the main issue, they weren't getting credited for their dances. So it looked like the people that was actually going viral was the creator of dance. So it was twofold. First of all, I'm not getting credited for my dance, right? You're taking my dance and then you're going viral. You're not referring me, or you're not tagging me in these viral moments, and you're making money. Because according to TikTok, you start making real money when you hit 5,000 subscribers. So if you have 1 million subscribers from a dance that you did not create, that means you getting paid. You're getting the moolah. But the original creators wasn't. So there was a lot of things with TikTok about the fact that disrespect of black and brown bodies. They wasn't getting pushed in the algorithm. They weren't getting pushed in the algorithm. So there was a whole controversy. So they started doing various lawsuits and stuff like that, and calling out a lot of the content creators that were non-black that was using the dances. And they have a right to create their own content, meaning copying a dance and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. But they were getting a lot of pushback. And as a result of the pushback, what happened with them is that people started paying attention. People starting giving credit to the original dancers, the people that actually did the original dance. And then TikTok also, I noticed, would actually highlight the original video by putting original in the screen. Like, so if somebody did the original dance, you will see, if you go to TikTok, you'll see all the variation of the dances. But at the very top, at least they did, I don't know if they're still doing it, they will put the original, even though the original video wasn't viral, they will put the original dancers on the upper left hand side, or close by at least, and have original on it. I think that solved the problem sometime, but I don't see it as often, but they did do that. So anyway, algorithm, engagement, right? And not engagement, algorithm is the issue. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. I'll be right there. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hey guys. I went on YouTube because one of my favorite channels is supposed to start doing a live. We say between 1:30 and 2. So I went to YouTube. So anyway, let's go back. It's about engagement and algorithm, right? The same thing was in TikTok, right? Algorithm was the most important thing in TikTok because it appears that TikTok was really focusing, somehow, some way, was really focusing on certain content creators, right? Okay. To be fair, let's say you have 3 or 4 people doing the same dance. Whatever's pleasing to your eye or your nature is who you're going to watch. Yes, that's fair. But if you are constantly showing the same type of content creators and not showing others, then that's an unfair advantage, right? Meaning that, okay, you have an originator as a beautiful young black person and stuff like that. You see the video, boom, they're getting the views stuff. All of a sudden, you see a beautiful blonde, blue eye white girl doing the dance, or dark skin brown, not dark skin, or long hair, beautiful brown eye Asian girl who is a size what? Size 10, who's a dancer. Oh, you see all their white cheerleader friends doing the dance. Obviously, now the focus is no longer going to be, even though the black content creator is amazing and beautiful in her own right. I the it seems, because that's what it is, that the other content creators who look different than the young black content creator is actually the ones that people are clicking on and watching the views, right? Okay. So let's say that's the case. Let's say that people are more inclined to want to look at beautiful white or beautiful Asian girls doing these dances. Let's say that's the truth. Um, that used to be the narrative initially, right? It's not TikTok fault. It's the fact that audience want to see this. The audience, right? But if I go in there as a new watcher, and the only thing that pops up, because these platforms also show these videos, right? So the only thing that's coming through my line is these beautiful young people that's doing the dances, and they're not crediting the original creator. I wouldn't know. I did not know until it became a controversy. Hold on a second. That the creators were black young people. Stay right. Sorry, guys, we having an inspector. National Grid is inspecting the gas pipe, so I'm talking to my son. I'll be right there. Hey guys, so I'm back. So as a viewer, right, and of course I'm going long-winded, and I'm going to get back to YouTube. I'm a viewer. If I'm in TikTok and I'm looking through and I see this amazing dance and I'm enjoying myself, I'm like, oh my god, they look so amazing. They look so flawless. They're like little dolls. They're doing this dance. It was when the controversy came out publicly that we realized that a lot of the original creators of those dances, they weren't getting the same highlights. Their videos, their appearance, their videos wasn't being like profiled on TikTok. So there's an algorithm game and everything. So whoever the audience like to see more, obviously their videos is gonna pop up a lot quicker. But it felt, at least to those young people, that somehow TikTok was really pushing beautiful, young, white, and Asian teens doing the dances, even though the black people was the creator. So that's where we were with TikTok. So I knew all about this controversy going in TikTok and stuff like that. So now that I'm seeing a lot of content creators are talking about how the algorithm of the game is difficult, right? We're not getting as much subscribers, right? Because everybody needs subscribers, they need engagement, they need likes, they need all of that in order, because we're not independently wealthy, and each of us are also spending our own money. And I know people are not asking us to spend our own money. People are not asking us to film them. Well, some people love watching slots, but no one is forcing us to do it. We're doing it ourselves. But we want to continue to do it, right? Because it's our hobby. Going back to me saying I'm on a break, I finally found my hobby, right, that I love to do, which is playing slots. In order to continue to do it, I need to build a foundation. So for 20 minutes. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry guys, we're back. Something happened with my internet. So I'm just happy because the inspector came. If you own a house in New York, National Grid is going to every houses to check to your gas connection. Is required by law, right? If you do not have the inspector come in, you could get a penalty. I found out on my community board, because they had a presenter, that if you, even though you are required to do it, if you have you start getting large penalties by the department, right? If you have two or more apartments. So if you have one family, two family, you're not going to get a penalty as quickly as if you have an apartment. But either way, you are required to have these people come in. Their job is to come in, look at your meter, make sure there's no gas leaks. So obviously I'm panicking, because the thing is, even though they come and take a look, if they find anything wrong, you're responsible as a homeowner to replace any pipe or anything. And those damn things, if you have a plumber, you know about plumbing issue, those are expensive. So I'm nervous because they're coming to look at because we have an old house. They're coming to look at our gas thing. So they was like, oh, it's going to take 20 minutes because they're going to test the area, make sure there's no gas. They're going to make sure there's no erosion. So, but my son and everything is saying that everything is fine. There's no problems. He took a look. He did an inspection. Everything looks great. So obviously I'm still nervous. I said, well, they said that he's going to take 20 minutes to check everything. The guy just came in, wasn't even here 5 minutes, and said, you're good. I'll see you in 3 years. The anxiety. This is our world. So let's go back to casino slots. So I learned from TikTok and the controversy in TikTok about, also, if you know my son, I've learned a lot of things from him also, right? So when I became a slot player, a slot content creator, I started paying attention to the subscribers. And I started paying attention mostly to subscribers when I was under 1,000 subscribers, because I knew in order to get monetized, right, to get into the YouTube partnership, I need to get 1,000 subscribers. So it took me forever. I'm thinking I'm going to get 1,000 subscribers immediately. It took us more than a year, no, close to a year, because we got 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, it took me close to a year to get 1,000 subscribers. Now getting 2,000 subscribers was a lot faster, but it took me over a year to get for me, GrandmaFlip, and us to get 1,000 subscribers. So I'm like, why is it taking so long? Again, going back, maybe it's me, maybe the way I look, maybe the way I talk, maybe it's GrandmaFlip. We were trying a different techniques. Maybe because we're playing low bets. It was a whole bunch of conversation among us, because again, we want to build up our channels. We want to get to 5,000 subscribers so that different casinos, different channels could start respecting us as equals, right? Because that makes us a content creator. Just like if you're on Instagram, once you hit 100,000, Instagram, that's when you start getting more sponsorship, more opportunities. It's the same thing with across the board. So to me, I think casino players, our key milestone is 5,000. Married to Slot says now it's 10,000, because she reached out to one of the casinos, and one of the casinos said they will not allow her to film live until they get 10,000 subscribers. To me, it's 5,000. So we'll start there. My milestone is 5,000. So I knew it was a problem because it took us forever. But then again, like I said, and I know I'm being repetitive because we have, new people coming in, new people leaving. People are leaving, people are coming into our life. I started to notice that I wasn't the only one that had the concern about why is it that we are playing slots, spending all our money, spending all our energies, even though people are not asking us to, and why isn't our channels getting more subscribers? Because when we're sitting there, and another thing I should say, when we're sitting there playing our slots, we see the views. So YouTube will show you, like, you have 10,000 people who viewed your channel, right? That doesn't mean they stay, because TikTok counts. I think you have to be there 3 minutes for people to TikTok to count you. Not TikTok, sorry, YouTube to count you as actually viewing the videos, right? So you have to at least be there a minimum of 3 minutes. So, but at the end of the day, when you close your live on YouTube, when you click in, it gives you how many people were on your live or passed through your live, how many people engage in your live, meaning that how many people was on your live, how long they were there, right? What percentage, and how many engagement. For us, it looks to us that we get 10 to 20% of people who pass through our lives, if I'm doing the average, right? So we will get 5,000 views. It looked like 5,000 views every time we go live, because GrandmaFlip and our video is mostly lives. And so, but when we look at the bottom, it looked like they stay engaged for about maybe an hour, over a little over an hour, right? They stay engaged, meaning I'm guessing they stay, right? But at the end of the day, it also gives you another number to show how many people out of the hour, how many people stay there consistently, and that would be like maybe 10 to 20%, right, of the live. So it would be like maybe 50 to 100 people that actually stayed consistently throughout the live. Again, maybe the reason why they're doing it, that's just the live. Maybe the reason why they're doing it is because they don't like us, right? They come in, they see two black women playing slots, we're not playing enough, they out of here. We just stop by, hey, whatever, we out. I started realizing, besides the small channel talking about it, the bigger channel started talking about it too, right? They started talking about how, and again, the most recent interview with Brian Christopher in Vegas low roller, right? Because I keep saying low bet, but Vegas low roller, I believe that's his name, has a talk show. He did an interview with Brian Christopher, and I listened, and Brian Christopher and him talked about algorithm. Even the bigger channels have the same issue. Obviously, their issue is less than our issue, because let's just say you have Brian Christopher, I think, have 700,000. He said it's taking forever for him to reach 800,000. Why? First of all, he's amazing. Second of all, he's one of the top 9 if not the top six, five, six person to start this game. So he's one of the original slot players on YouTube. Why is it taking? Why did it slow down? So they talk about the fact that it's slowing down. The algorithm is slowing down. They're not getting as much subscribers, whereas other channels are rapidly getting subscribers, right? But where their channel is not getting as far, so they're still trying to figure out the algorithm game, and they're millionaires. We little bitty people who just started, we want to figure it out too, because again, you could go viral with talking to a cat. So why isn't our videos, our membership jumping? Is it because it's us, right? Or is it because we're low betting? Is it because we don't play all the time? Is it because the hours we play? We don't know, right? Then I started noticing something. Because I know about the TikTok thing, I said, I wonder, obviously as a humanitarian, as an advocate, black and brown woman, I'm wondering, I'm like, is the same thing that's happening on TikTok is happening on YouTube? I don't know. So I started looking and I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. Hey, Casino Slot couple. Hey, how are you? Thank you for being here. I hope you can hear me. Let me see. Thank you for people here. Let me see. Thank you, YouTube. Hey, Mike from the Community Hub. How you doing? Everybody, even though the conversation is really happening. Am I frozen again? I think I'm frozen. Am I frozen? I look like I'm frozen on Instagram. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second because I don't see myself moving on Instagram. I think I froze on Instagram. This is what I hate about this thing. I'm over here talking, but I don't think I am frozen on Instagram. Give me 1 second. I want to see. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, boy. White man speaking Creole. Tabukombo. Back in my days. Hold on 1 second. I am frozen. Am I frozen? I'm not frozen anymore on. Give me 1 second, guys, because I don't know if I'm still frozen. Yes, I can hear you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I'm just trying to figure out now Instagram because I actually have Instagram open too, but I think Instagram is off. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me see. All right. It looks like, hold on. It looks like I am still on Instagram. Hold on. Let me see. Hello. Let's go over here. And I'm going to continue the conversation. Instagram, can you hear me? All right. It looks like, hold on. It looks like I am still on Instagram. Hold on. So you guys can hear me. Whoop, whoop. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Hello. So, Mike, what's up? I haven't seen you in a long time. Hope everything is well. Okay, I can mute myself back. Okay, so I'm still, even though I'm stuck here, people on Instagram can still see me. So anyway, yes, you can hear me. So, algorithm, right? So, it's the same thing that's happening on TikTok happening on YouTube. Why is the channels not increasing as fast, right? Slotting Things, wonderful couple was on my slot earlier, and they said this. They're also trying to figure out the ingredient. Everybody's trying to figure out the ingredient. Now, me being an advocate, being a humanitarian, also being a conspiracy nut, also a little bit, I said, I wonder if it's more than that. I wonder, in my opinion, is it more than just the time we're playing? Is it more than just who we are as a person? I mean, is it more with the low bet? What is it? What's the real ingredient? And I started paying attention to what pops up on my YouTube, right? So let's do this. Okay, I did this again this morning. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do share. Okay, hold on. I have to open up my YouTube. Stay right there, and I'm going to show you guys. This is my third live of the weekend. I started yesterday, and I'm going to be doing these lives all weekend. Now, I'm not only doing these live to talk about YouTube. The reason I'm talking mostly about YouTube is I also want to give This is a casino meetup. Sorry, this is a casino meetup. So I also want to give other content creators, slot channel content creators, an opportunity to actually come on my live, and I will send the link so you guys can come and introduce yourselves to my community, to my subscribers. Stop. 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 I don't even want it. I don't want it. I just saw something on my YouTube page that's annoying the hell out of me. Sorry. Okay. So, did he come on live yet? No. He didn't come on live. Okay. So here we are. Okay. So, again, issue is algorithm. Why certain channels not growing as fast as we can? It started with my channel. Why did it take me forever to get 1,000 subscribers? Now that I'm 1,000, I'm over 2,000. Why is it taking me forever to get to 5,000? What is the ingredient? What is it? Because we're not going to change as people. We're not going to change, right? I can't change my color. I don't want to change my hair. I'm not independently wealthy, so I am not going to spend more money, right, than I need to. But one channel has 1.1 million subscribers, right? For that one channel, and that's Vegas Matt. Are you telling me that people that are interested in watching slots only interested in Vegas Matt? Don't we have a whole world full of people? Like, how many people are in the United States of America? What, 50 million people? I don't know, billion? That's a good question. How many people are? Hold on. That is a good question. You know, most of you guys, I'm pissed off at half of you guys. We got 340 million people in the United States as of 2024. I'm rolling my eyes at half of y'all. You know why. Y'all know why I'm rolling my eyes. Anyway, so you're telling me out of 340 million, one channel could get 1.1 million, probably at 1.2 million, and the rest of our channel, we're barely making 5,000. Why is that? Why is that? That's what I'm trying to figure. Are we missing the ingredient that is needed to be successful? Then I started paying attention. And then I started paying attention within the last 3 weeks of what's going on, because I want to figure out the algorithm game. So now I want to find out what's up. Like, what's happening? Why can't my channel build? Is it because I'm not liked? Our channel's not liked? Maybe we're boring. And then again, I started hearing that other people was having the same issue and the same question. And other people was like, they're trying to figure out, especially the smaller channels, the algorithm game also. And as you can see now, you are on my YouTube channel. This is my homepage, right? And I've done this at least 3 times in each live so you guys can see. So I'm a content creator. I mean, I'm not a content creator. I also watch YouTube all the time. So most of the time, YouTube will add the content, similar content of what you watch on the homepage, right? Now, the other day, I watched 72 hours of Slot Fiesta. I subscribe to 63 channels. Most of the people on the 60, not most, a good amount of the people on the 60 for a Slot Fiesta, I would say, they had a wide variety of people on Slots Fiesta, but a good amount were black and brown bodies. I subscribed to all of them, but a good amount was black and brown bodies. So I'm expecting. Did somebody ring my bell? I don't know if somebody rang my bell. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm expecting when I go on my YouTube page to see the slot channels that I subscribe to. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting if I go on my YouTube page that I'm going to see Married to Slots on my page. I'm going to see Slot and Things, Slot Like It Hot, Chris and Lou. Of course, I expect to see Brian Christopher, Mr. Handpay and stuff like that. But I haven't watched a Mr. Handpay video in forever. Even though I love Mr. Handpay, I haven't watched. I just watched Brian Christopher last week. I haven't watched Lady Luck in forever. I haven't watched NG in forever. Raj, I haven't watched. I wonder if Raj got me blocked, but I haven't watched it forever, so I don't see him pop up, right? Pop C, I haven't watched forever, right? So I go here and let's talk about the fact that we as human beings are lazy. So if we come on YouTube and we want to watch something, the easiest thing is to click and watch what is being shown on our homepage because it's easy. Oh, I see. Oh, just the other day I was watching Viking. I want to see what this Viking, this Ragnar is doing. There's a short about Ragnar right here. So all I have to do is to click. Here's Brian Christopher. Brian Christopher, I guess, is doing another interview. Does your player card matter? Brian Christopher is having. Oh, by the way, Brian Christopher is having his own talk show, his own TV program, TV show. I'm not sure which channel it's coming out on, but Brian Christopher is somebody I watch. You see Brian Christopher here, then you see Cat Williams because I like to watch comedy. So you see what I'm saying, right? So all these different shows that I watch are popping up because YouTube sees what I like and they're gonna give me options. So now I'm looking here. Let me click notification. And a lot of these people I have notification. As you can see, I just clicked notification. So I'm now on again. I've been doing this for the last 3 lives. So go to the other live you see, right? Go to my homepage. Who do I see? I see Bizak Slots. Hey Bizak. I don't even know if I subscribe to you, but Bizak is here. Okay. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Let's continue. This is Talk Table. This is who I was talking about. Talk Table is done by Talk Table.
Love how bright it is. You
Hold
can
on
see
a
the
second.
sun.
Whoa, I don't want to play Talk Table. Talk Table. This is his latest. Vegas Low Roller. That's who I was talking about. Vegas Low Roller did an interview with Brian Christopher, right? He is one of the original slot players. Vegas. He's been there for like 13 years. We could go check him out in a few minutes. But okay, I'm going back, right? Now, I don't know who Orange Stang is, but Orange Stang is popped up over. I'm not subscribed to Orange Stang, right? Now look at this. Searching for jackpot. Right? This is a scratch channel. They're doing it. I don't know who they are. They popped up. Okay? They popped up. Right? Jackpot Judo. They popped up. Right? I started watching a little bit bingo. I watch I Am Cash Official every once in a while, so he popped up. And of course Joe Button podcast. But look, Brian Christopher, right there on my homepage. And we're talking about the slot channels. Okay. James Spitzer, Cash Out Keno. He's the one that got me interested in Keno. Really nice guy. This is James Spitzer. He's on my page, but I've subscribed to him. I expect him to be there. We have Bazak Slots. Bazak. I don't think Bazak was originally Bazak. Why do I know that Bazak? I think he had another. Why am I thinking he had another? Because I don't remember this name to his face. I wonder if he had another slot channel. But he's on my he's popped up on my homepage. I'm just sliding down. Then you have Burma Tex. Who's Burma Tex? Hey, nice to meet you. Who are you? Look like it's a white face there, but again, it's a white seeming face. I don't know if he's Latino or another, but it looked like is a white person here with 8 slots. Look at that little 5 little peppers and how they go. That's cute. All right, let's continue to go down. You have Casino Daddy. He's live. Okay. I don't think I'm following Casino Daddy, but Casino Daddy's on my page. PD Slots, congratulations again on your 9,200 subscribers. Win yesterday. Let's continue to go down. You have Slot Queen. Slot Queens is on my page. Okay, I didn't click. I don't think I follow Slot Queen, but Slot Queen is on my page. right? You have D is playing again. You have Dutch Mass. Let's just continue. You have JR Family. Oh, vlog. Okay. Hey, hey, black and brown. Hey, hey. Love to see y'all. Okay. And this is my friend right here, Boris. He has 777 lucky slots. I'm waiting for him to go live. But again, I'm concentrating on the slot channel. I miss you so much, Joe. I miss you. Love you. Let's continue. Okay. Let's continue going down. Hand pay gang. They are on my home screen. Again, this is my home screen. Right? What is my point is who is YouTube putting on my home screen that I could just click? Which channel are they putting on my home screen? So I could just click. I'm interested. I wake up. Oh, I want to look at slots. Let me go. Let me go to YouTube. Obviously, I'm not going to search for people unless I specifically want to see their channel. I'm going to be lazy and I'm just going to click on what YouTube is showing me, and they're advertising or showing us a certain content creators. And I'm sure they're all amazing content creators. I watch some of them. I watch a lot of them, in fact. But as we continue to go down, let's continue. Let's continue. MD Scratch Jetty. Okay. We have a Latino AJ Slots. Hey, what's up? Oh no, the King Kong game. King Kong. I would love to see the King Kong. Love that. Mr. Handpay. I haven't clicked on Mr. Handpay channel. When did I see your channel? I think I saw when he showed us the very fancy. I want to be Mr. Handpay when I grow up. He went to Foxwood. Was that a week ago? I think it was a week and a half ago. He went to Foxwood and he was showing us his amazing suite. What? It had a jacuzzi and everything. Jealous. Talk about jealous. His eye is me. So anyway, Mr. Handpay is there. So he's playing blackjacks, which I don't know how to play. So let's just continue. Then you have Red Flag Slots. I was watching Big Slaughter, maybe Thursday. I think it was Thursday or Wednesday. So Red Flag Slots was with Big Slaughter and Baby Bean. So maybe that's why he's here, right? But let's just continue. Let's just continue. And there's a lot of other stuff, but I'm looking at the slot channel. Who is Fuzzy Bet? I don't know Fuzzy Bet. Thank you for being here. Emerald Jackpot. Love her. She's sweet. I'm glad she's here. But let's continue. We have here the Big Payback is on my homepage. And I'm just rolling down, guys. I'm just rolling down. Some of these slot channels, I'm not members of Jackpot Slots. I did subscribe to that. Okay. Slot 2B, I subscribe to them. Okay. Mr. Handpay, who I haven't watched for more than a week or so, is here. Red Flag is here. My question is where is my black and brown casino realness is live today? Where is my black and brown channel that I followed? Why are they not on my homepage? Where is Married to Slots? Where is Slot and Things? Where is Slot Like It How? Why isn't it the first thing that I come? Because I subscribe to them. I click the notification bell. I watch them more often than anybody else. Why are they not on my home screen? Why is the only people that I'm seeing in the slot community, whether they have 1,000 subscribers or whether they have 1 million subscribers, why are the first ones that I see on my screen? Right? Why does it appear that we are not getting the same audience, the same opportunity? What's the best way to say it? Advertisement on YouTube as the other people, right? So one of the things I did find out is when I was checking the algorithm, and I want to check it because I want to, and I keep saying that I was going to do it. So let me stop it. I have to go into YouTube. I have to go to YouTube Studio, my YouTube Studio. Yeah, I got to fix this. Hold on. Thank you. Since I'm here on YouTube Studio, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, I got another subscriber. Thank you. Welcome to my world. I'm Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm MamaFlipSlot. And again, I'm doing this not just the reason why I'm talking a lot is just to explain to you what's going on, but also I want to give other people our channel an opportunity to come to have a discussion, see if they agree with me, meet my community, introduce me to their community. So this is just that's why I call it a meetup. It's Casino Challenge meeting up, talking about trying to help each other grow and everything. So where is it? Give me 1 second, guys. Flip and I went to the casino where? Okay, good. One of the best thing that YouTube has done, which I really appreciate, is the fact they allow you to erase songs so that, so because for a long time, if you had songs playing in the casino, you have to erase it would be muted across the board, like it would mute everything. But now they figured out a way, especially when it came to slot playing, to mute the sound and leave all the other noises, I mean the speaking and engagement sounds there. So I love the fact. So anyway, I'm going here. Okay, I'm here. Oh, for the last 20 days, I have 63 uh, additional subscribers, which doesn't, which, okay, thank you for that. I have, okay, let me show you guys. So right now, I am in my YouTube in the back of my, and I'm going to show you. I am the channel dashboard, the back. I have 2,376 subscribers. We go back and forth between 6 and 7. Every once in a while, somebody drop off. Oh, it looked like I have a couple of awards. I'm going to take a look at that. That just happened. Last 20 days, I have 13,000 subscribers. 13,000 views. I'm sorry, 13,000 views. I have, within the last 30 days, I have 13,000 views. Watch time, which is the hours, is 339.1, right? Typical range, so it's down because my typical range is 410 to 1,011. That's because we haven't been to the casino, because most of our audience is casino, and I haven't been doing been doing my daily live every day. Have I done it? No, I haven't done it every day. So of course it's down. It's down. But look at the estimated revenue. Out of 13,000 subscribers, the estimated revenue is $11.04, and that's because of the advertisement, right? Because you get paid not per the view per se, but the advertisement, the amount of commercials that goes through your channel, So 1311. Now again, I said GrandmaFlip and I still haven't got. We just put for the last, I think, since October, because we became monetized October 2024, and we hit $100 in January, right? We still haven't gotten the check. There's some complication with that, but we still haven't gotten the check. But look at the fact the last 28 days we have 13,000 views, and it's out of 30 days we only made 11. Oh my God. So obviously as content creators, right, if we really want to make this a thing, right, in our life, if we really want to be living successful, a slot channel, we need a lot more views. We need a lot more subscribers, right? We need a lot in order, because we get paid so little pennies to the dollar on the viewership. And I just showed you, we need to increase our subscribers. We need to increase our views. And even the views matter a lot, and we thank everybody for viewing. But the most important thing is the subscribers, right? It's almost like every other social media. When you're on Instagram, I believe the key number is 100,000. Anything under 100,000, you are a content creator, you are successful, but you have to have over 100,000 to consider a viral content creator on Instagram. Okay, I still haven't figured out YouTube yet, but Instagram. Once you get 100,000 subscribers, that's when you start getting offers. That's when you start getting opportunities. Where people will reach out to you and invite you to. They will start sending you swag to where they swag, or they will start paying you check to endorse their artists, their music artists, right? They'll ask you to come to their business to do a skit or to do something, and they'll give you a check because you are bringing viewership to their business. And they feel on Instagram, if you got 100,000 subscribers, then that means that you are a great candidate to market their goods. Okay, you are a great brand person for their brand, right? So that's 100,000. YouTube, I haven't decided yet what number on YouTube myself, but I was told that to be respected in the slot community, you have to have a minimum of 5,000 subscribers, right? And that is to be respected among your fellow higher, more successful channel, to start getting more sponsorship, right? To start getting looked at by casinos, you need to get 5,000 to be consistent, right? Obviously, there's a small community that's supporting each other, like Chris and Lou. They have the Slot Fiesta, what they do every year, where they invite different channels to come, and they have like 30 minutes slot segment, which is amazing. I spent a whole weekend watching it. So there's different ways that people are meeting each other, collaborating and stuff like that. But to be an independent, like to be like a successful in the game of slot playing, I'm being told it's. I originally was told it's 5,000. Now I'm being told it's 10,000. But we are at 2,337. We've been at 2,337 at least for the last month, right? Why are we not growing? Now, mind you, I am on my page, my YouTube page, and I've been back and forth on my YouTube page. I haven't seen my YouTube on my page yet. Now, is it because I am the owner of the page, so I'm not going to see any advertisement? But why wouldn't the first thing that pops up, even on my page, would be my own channel? Am I being silly? Maybe I am. But anyway, so I just showed you that. Another thing that I realized that my son said to pay attention to, he says, to understand the algorithm game, you have to understand who's watching you. Okay? You have to see the analytical. You have to see the audience. Okay, so I'm going to the audience right now. I just want to the audience. We have the audience. We have the subscribers. We have returning view. I have okay. This is a prime example. Again, this is something that we talk about, right? Let's go back and look at the back of my channel, right? Maybe we're not loved, right? We're back. We're in the dashboard. Look. Out of all our viewers, only 1.5 returning viewers, right? We have more new viewers. I guess it's called unique. Estimate number of people that watch your content within a selected range, 2 days. Okay, so we had 9,006, almost 10,000 people that view our channel, right? Subscribers, about the same amount of time. Out of the 9,006, we have 63 new subscribers. So that's less than what? I hate doing math. Whoever's a math genius, you guys should tell me this. All right. It's not even 10%, because 10% would be 100, right? So it's less than 10% that actually subscribe to our channel. So it goes to show that every 10,000, maybe estimate of every 10,000 viewers will subscribe to our channel. So if every 10,000 viewers subscribe to our channel, 1.5 are returning viewers. I love you, the 1.5 viewers. I love you so much. In order to get more viewers, YouTube should be able to advertise our channel by putting us on the home page, right? As content creators, we would think that's very simple. So I have other channels that I specifically subscribe to, right? YouTube should know if they're really playing the algorithm game. They should know that I myself and I like to watch low betters. Okay, I also like to watch big bet, but I like to watch low betters because I like to watch more realistic. Because I don't got $1,200 to pay slots. Why do I see Boris? Boris said he was going live. Hold on, if I have to click 777, I'm gonna be pissed. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Let me see. Did he go live? No, I don't think he got live. He said Easter will be live today from around 1:32. He hasn't gone live yet. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I told him I was gonna watch his live. 777 lucky slots. I'm talking about 777 lucky slots. And I have multiple devices, so I could click on his. I want to see if he went live yet. And I'm just missing the notification. No, he's not live yet. Yep, he's not live yet. Okay, good. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back, Boris. Nice guy. Really like him. So, okay. So, as you can see, right? What the hell happened? What did I just do? As you can see, I just showed you they will advertise if you pay them. Yes, casino slot couple, they will advertise if we pay them. But we're not independently wealthy, right? I'm not trying to pay because I don't have that money. And that's another thing. I'm glad you mentioned it. Thank you very much. By the way, if you want to come in and introduce yourself and have a conversation, please do. I will send you the link. I want people to come up and talk to me. It's true. Other people, you're not the only one that said that. Several people said that the reason why the slot channels are growing faster than us is because people are paying for the advertisement. That is true, right? If you have the money, obviously, if you have money and you invest, then you will get preferential treatment. But is everybody on the channel? Is everybody paying for advertisement to be on my homepage? I don't think so. Some of these channels are newer than me, right? Some of them are newer than me. So that's not, I don't think that's the answer. I have not found out to be the answer either. The bigger channel, yes, right? But one of the things I wanted to show is that, and maybe I didn't make it clear, but I should, is that not only am I seeing the bigger channels, I'm also seeing new channels on my homepage, and I appreciate YouTube, but the new channels are the same exact preference or individuals as the most successful channels, which means that there are white males, right? That is mostly showing up on my homepage, which is great. I love all of them. I love Vegas Mac. I love Brian Christopher. I love watching Raj. I love watching NG. Every once in a while, Mike. Mike. I love watching all of them. They are amazing. It has nothing to do with them as a person. I'm talking about YouTube and algorithm and what they're showing us. So they will come or be on my homepage because I love watching them. But as I started paying attention, even the newer channel have the same type of content creators showing up, mostly white males or white facing males. What happened to the channels that I love to watch all the time? Married to Slot, Black Couple, Slot and Things, Black Couple, Slot, Slot Like a Hot, Black Couples. Why are they not popping up? Why is every time I open it up, right? What I'm seeing is white male content creator. They're the first, the most that I see. Then we see the white female content creators who's playing slots. They're the second most. You have to continue to go all the way down for me to start seeing my Latinos and my Black content creators, my newer channel. Automatically, you see there's a preference. There's some type of sorting in YouTube that these channels are being put on the homepage quicker than other channels. So that's the thing that I started doing. No, still in my nightgown and cleaning. Okay. Well, as you can see, I'm in my shirt. I'm in my bed. Please come back because I'm going to be doing the live the whole weekend. So I'm waiting for the first person to come in and have this conversation with me because I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to the ether. Because again, I'm trying to not only introduce myself to the different slot channels and stuff like that, I'm also having this discussion so we try to figure out the algorithm. So now, ding, 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 humanitarian, ding, 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 advocate, ding, 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 um, conspiracy nut. So I'm like, is YouTube deliberately just showing certain type of channels? And if so, why? Why are they doing that? Is it because they know that the slot community as a whole, their preference is white male slot players? Their preference is white female slot players. Because the biggest channels, successful channels, if you look at them, are white males. NG is a man of color, but at least in my eye, I'm not sure if he thinks himself a man of color, but he's Asian. He's an Asian nationality, Asian Indian, right? But he's still a man. So man, right, seem to be the first criteria that's the most successful. White man seemed to be the second, right? The third seemed to be white female, not white couples, white single females, right? That's the one. But also white couples is probably underneath that, right? And then everybody else is under that dependent. So I'm like, why is that? Why am I only seeing that? Is it because their content is more amazing than mine and other people? I don't know. Because the thing is, when it comes to algorithm and preferences, if I am watching YouTube and I watch mostly my black and brown channels, not for any other reason than they are going more live than the other channels, right? They're doing more lives. They sharing more videos, more shorts than the bigger channel. At least to me, because that's who I'm looking for. I'm looking for them to share stuff. So I'm looking for their channel because I want to watch their channel because they're playing lower bets. Whereas the bigger channel playing bigger bets. I love watching the bigger channel, but I'm in the mood for a week to watch the small bet lower channels. So when I open up YouTube, that should be the channels that on my homepage. But that's not what's the channels that are on my homepage. What's on my homepage almost immediately are the most popular slot channels, even though I haven't watched them. I just showed you. I went through it. Even though I haven't watched them, I will see them on my homepage before I see Married to Slots, before I see the Power Couple, before I see Slotting Things. I will see it on my homepage. It's not a bad thing, but why? I just spent a whole, hour and 35 minutes explaining how important as content creators who play slots that we need to have engagement. We need to be out there in the YouTube. So YouTube is where we go to show our slot plays. So we need YouTube to show our games so that we can build up our channels, so we can build up our subscribers, so we can build up our engagement, right? For us to get paid on the 21st of every month. Because I just showed you in the back of my channel that I have 13,000 views, and that's not big in comparison to everybody else. Obviously, the other slot channels, they have like probably 1 million, but out of 13,000 views, 1.5 returning viewers, 9.5 unique views, right, which is new views. For the last 28 days, I only have $13 that I make. Only $13. So if I'm really going to start making some serious money, I need to have more views. I need to have more subscribers. I need that, right? You can make money. You don't have to have the subscribers to actually really make money. You can make money through the unique viewers also. You can, because as long as the person stays more than 3 minutes, it gets counted. So you could start making money with the unique viewers also. But how are people going to view my channel, know that I'm playing slots, if YouTube do not have me on the homepage? Why? And I'm not the only one that's talking about it. Why do we have to pay advertisement to be the primary focus on the homepage? Especially when I just proved I don't think the newer channels are paying advertisement. I could be wrong. They might come in and say, "Hey, damn it, boom! I created YouTube today. I'm paying for the. I think the advertisement is you could pay $20 for additional advertisement, over $100 for like 2 or 3 days. Maybe they are doing that. Maybe YouTube is only showing the advertising channel on the homepage. I need to ask that question. Is that true? Is everyone that I just showed you on the homepage, some of them I haven't subscribed to, are they all paying advertising dollars? I personally don't think so. I think that YouTube is pushing the channels because these channels are the preferred. They are preferred to the viewers. That's what I think. And now let's go back to the dashboard. So now I did audience. I did that. I say see more. What happened here? See more, see more, see more, see more, see more, see more. Not enough eligible. Watch your audience watch. Viewership. Subscribers notification. Hold on. Age. Female. Okay, this is where I am coming to. Now, let's go here. Okay. So again, this is stuff that I started noticing. I'm like, wait a minute, why is every time I go on my YouTube homepage, I'm seeing just white males? Again, I want to make sure I'm not trying to make it a race thing. I'm trying to figure out the ingredient to have my channel and my other fellow small channels for us to grow, right? This is why I'm having a channel meetup, because I want everybody to come into introduce themselves. I'm introducing myself. I want us to follow each other. I want us to, at the end of the day, collaborate. But when I started really looking into this thing, I'm like, why is it so difficult? Like, we all doing the same thing. With if one channel have 1.1 million, you telling me all 1.1 million only want to watch Vegas Matt? Which is, he's amazing, but is that what we're saying right now, YouTube? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And why did Vegas Matt, and here's another thing that got me on this tangent. Why did Vegas Matt supersede, like, by far, the Brian Christophers of the world, the Mr. Handpays of the world, the Lady Luck of the world? Why did he all of a sudden went from maybe 300,000 to 1.1 million in about a 6 months radius? I may be mixing the timeline, but he went rather quickly. Is it because of him? He has EJ, he has the WGs there. Interesting, right? Why? Is it because he's paying more for advertisement? Took us a long time to grow. We started at August 22nd. Consider stuff. I want to look at your channel. So give me 1 second. Please stay there, because I want to actually look at your channel. Because that's what I've been doing. Everybody that come to the channel, we go look at your channel, see what you guys have. So give me 1 second. I want to go into your channel real quick. But I want to continue this conversation, and then we're going to go, because I wish you could come up, but I wanted to look at the channel and ask you questions. So why is that? All these stuff is happening in my little crazy mind. So I said, okay, I want to see who's watching our channel. Again, based on my just review, because I did this like maybe last year, because I wanted to see who watches our channel. Based on my channel, if you go to YouTube Studio, it gives you channel analytical, right? So right now, I'm going here, screen, open it up. This is the back of my channel. It gives you the age and gender. 81% male is watching our channel, right? That's 81% of the audience that watch my channel, males, right? Mostly males watch the shorts. Mostly male watch the live, right? So based on just looking at my algorithm, right? Mostly men are the audience that watch our channel. I'm so sorry. That's the siren going through. Give me 1 second. Something is going on in my neighborhood because the siren is staying consistent. Okay, it's going away. Okay, it's going away. Because I was about to tell you guys I'm coming back. Because normally if I see sirens in my neighborhood, I would actually go outside and see if I can help. If there's a crash, I can hear the crash, I'll go outside and get help to see if I can help. But the siren went away. It's still in the area, but it's further than me. So anyway, so let's go back. So now as you can see, at least based on my channel, mostly male, and I have a small channel, right? Mostly male, and mine is just what is the scientist in the mathematician says? Sometime when you're doing analytical, it is close by. It's close, but it's not too close. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's fire or something in this area. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me look at Citizen. There's such thing called Citizen. Let me see. I haven't been in Citizen for quite a while. Come on, give me a break. I need to clear out my phone. Oh, I can't open Citizen. Okay, here it is. I'm opening it up. Okay, what's going on here? Yes, I know. 160 plus. Okay, on Flatlands. That was a day ago. You guys are still marching out there? 50501 movement gather outside New York Public Library. Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Y'all go ahead. Woo. Go ahead. What in God's name? What do you want to talk about? Okay, right now there's a fire. That was 3 hours ago. But what is the siren? All right. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I just want to see what's going on in the neighborhood. So there's another protest. What's the day? The 19th? Yeah, they did talk about there was a protest. Another protest. Good for y'all. Y'all do your thing. Okay, but I don't see any alerts in this area. All right, shot fired. Okay, so it's police officers. So apparently that was 3 hours ago. Whatever it is, it's not showing. It's not showing, but there's something else. There's something definitely going on in this neighborhood. Okay, it's not on Citizen, so apparently something is going on. There's a fire in the basement over here in Bell Boulevard, but I don't think that's not here. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of sad things going on here. Anyway, if you want to know what's going on in your neighborhood, there's another siren. Give me 1 second, guys. In New York, there's such an app. It's called Citizen. Citizen shows you the incidents in your area and stuff like that. So I have it on my phone. So yeah. Anyway, sorry for going back and forth. Oh, so you've been there since August 2022. So we're gonna go on your channel. So anyway, based on my my analysis, and you have clips. There's a terminology for it when scientists or mathematician, they do an analysis and they take a snapshot. It's a snapshot. Based on my snapshot of looking at, and I'm just a small channel, right? So based on the snapshot of what I'm doing, my analysis it looks like mostly slot watchers, especially on our channel, are males. Okay, I just went in the back. I just showed y'all. Let's go back and show y'all. So if most of my slot watchers are male, right? The live, the short, all. Let's look at all. They're male. Second half is female. Again, if most of them are male, YouTube are showing me mostly male slot content creators. Let's go down. Most of them, and I said that in my other live, are between the age of 25 and 34. So they're showing me slot players between that age. Mostly, I think they're older than, but let's say 25 to 44, because that's the average of that is watching my content, right? Is males between the age of females between the age of 25 and 44. That's my audience. And I'm just a snapshot. So I'm thinking my snapshot should be a bigger. That means that this is my little snapshot is millions more, right? Let's do see more. It tells you the ages of how many people are watching, the age and the gender. Okay? It tells you the age and the gender. All you have to do is go in the back and it tells you. So based on my analytical, if I'm looking, the people that's watching my channel, the bell is ringing. I want to see if my family member is going to have to go answer the door. I'm so antisocial. I don't even answer my door if I don't know people coming to see me. You would think the doorbell will ring and I would get up and go see who's at the door. No, they didn't come and see me. Especially, God forbid, if it's a collector, a bill collector, or someone who's trying to sue me. They're not going to catch me at the door. They're going to have to catch me as I go to the car because I do not answer my door unless I know somebody's coming to see me. I'm horrible with that. So anyway, so far, based on my snapshot, right, it is males and females, right? But I'm looking at mostly male between the age of 25 to 44 that watch the slot channel. So if I'm just a small snippet, a small snap of the overall collective numbers, my assumption, and I could be wrong, that mostly male audience between the age of 25 to 44 watch slots, right? The second audience would be female. Okay, so now I'm looking for something else. So that's the age and gender. I swear there's something going on in this neighborhood. Sirens again. Now I used to hear sirens like this during COVID. So I'm not gonna make myself crazy, but I used to hear sirens like this during COVID. Now it looked like it's happening again. Oh, okay, this is not bad. I didn't know this, but I'm now. Let's go back. Look at this. Hello? I'm trying to. Why are you? I'm not. Sorry, I'm just going back in my dashboard again. So sorry, guys. I had to click. I'm going to analysis. What is this? Comments. All right. Channel subtitles. I'm in analysis. Okay. Lord, I can't believe that's crazy. The last 8 days, I only made, Lord. $11. That is insane to me. All right, so right now we're back to audience. I showed you in the back end the ages, right? Who watches? Okay. Out of all my subscribers who turn on the notifications, 6% turn on notifications. Out of my subscribers, percentage of total subscribers who turn uh, notification is 6%. Okay, I hear you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch time. Here, I wanted to show you guys this. Analysis. I have almost equal watch time of people that have not subscribed versus subscribed, right? Of watch time. So most people who watch my channel doesn't subscribe, 54%. But I am heartened because most people who do watch my channel, 45% is almost half. Now, I would like it to be more people that are watching my channel subscribing than non-subscribing, but at least I am almost half and half. It's less than, but at least I'm not as bad as I thought, because I thought that people, it was like in the low tens or something like that people don't subscribe. But as you can see, but again, more people, if my page or other people, content creators, that's not the preferred watchers, because so far we've proven, at least with my snapshot, right, my little snapshot, I proved that mostly men, right, are my biggest audience from the age 25 to 44, right? So if my channel is being viewed by more men, right, that means these numbers would get higher, right? Most likely. Don't know. But that's the thought process. So let's see. I'm still watching. I showed you gender, right, and age. I showed you the gender, age. Okay, they did away with the race. They also had view. Okay, they did away with it because female, male. Yeah, they did away with it because I know I saw that. Unspecified. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll stick with the males. We'll stick with the males. Let's look at the lifetime. Let's stick with the males. Okay. I could have sworn that watch time. Let's look at the watch time. Okay. All right. It's males. So they only show the age and gender. Okay. Out of the age and gender, let's go back. I'm going to show you out of my audience, age and gender. Again, my audience, the main audience of my snapshot, and men between the age 25 to 44, mostly 25 to 35, right? But the whole would be 25, which is men and women, right? But mostly men. Okay, so we saw that. If we go back in my dashboard, you see United States. 42% of my audience is from the United States for all. I guess this is Turkey, Indonesian, Canada, Germany. That's how you look at analysts. This is how you should be looking at your analysts to determine who your audience are and everything like that, right? But as you can see, most of my, based on this snapshot, is United States. For the video, United States. For the shorts, United States. For the live, United States. Okay? So we see all of this. This is the dashboard. All of us have our dashboard. It's called YouTube Studio. If you are a content creator, you should each have your dashboards and go in here and take a look and see who's watching you, so you have a better idea. Okay? So now, with that said, I know that mostly men watch my channel. So if I'm just a snapshot, a woman in Brooklyn, right? Then that means, in my opinion, looking at this, that the larger audience of watching slots would be males between the age of 25 to 44. If I'm going by the assumption, because science is also assumptions before it become reality, right? So now, so with that in mind, I'm like, okay, so if my audience, and I'm a black woman, right? Me and my mom, we're black women in Brooklyn, is mostly males between the age of 25 to 44. Then is that the reason why when I open up my page, the channels that is showing up on my page, right, are content creators that appears to be male. I'm going to take away the color. And the reason why I'm taking away the color is because I don't have the color, or their nationality is not being broken down on YouTube. But because I see their faces on the live, I would make the assumption that it's mostly white males, right? Okay. And we just showed you, I showed you the biggest audience is males, right? Between a certain age, and then females. They haven't. I could have sworn, to be honest with you, they used to break it down more than that. They used to have genders, view genders. They used to also have race, also. I don't know. Maybe they took out race. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I could have sworn they had the race of the individuals also. Because at one time, every once in a while, you would get the answer. I would get the question, what is your race, right? And I used to answer the question, what is your college degree? So they used to have that. I don't know why I don't see it here. I see cities, I see geographic, I see gender, I see age. I'm clicking more. I see revenue, subscription status, contact playlists. Something is going on in this neighborhood. I hope we're not starting COVID again. Because I used to hear sirens like this over and over again in this area during the peak of COVID. Right, I don't see it anymore. But okay, so let's just say it's men. Okay, now based on my assumption, we have men that's mostly watching my channel. I'm just a snippet, so I'm thinking that it's a bigger thing, audience, right? If I see my page, I see mostly white males. Content are being posted on my homepage, right? I don't see black. If I just went through the whole thing, I don't see any black slot players on my page. Are you telling me that only white, besides women, black women couples, only white, males are content slot players? Is that what YouTube is telling me? Is the reason why these pages are on my YouTube homepage is because they are the large. It's not only advertisement, it's not only low pay that we're playing low bets, but because my audience is largely men between 25 and 44. Is that why when I open up my homepage, I mostly see content creators that play slots are also men between the age of 25 to 44. Is that what's happening? And if that's what's happening, is that fair? Because if my page have the largest audience is men, right? That's the largest audience. The second largest is, there's only men. I'm not getting into the politics. But the highest audience, the gender is men at a certain age, right? We also have couples. They don't separate it by couples. They only separate it by the two. They used to have more subsections, if I remember, but they only separate by the two. So if they are saying to me that my largest audience is men, okay, between that age, But I like to watch other slot players. I like to watch black and brown bodies. I like to watch mothers and daughters. I like to watch. Uh, there's a lot of different type of couples, groups playing slots. Why are they not on my homepage? Why is it when I open up the homepage and I want to look at slots, mostly I see on my page men slot content creators? Okay, most of them is white men, but men slot content creators. And even the newer page, when it pops up on my page, they could be very new because you know they're new, but when you open them up, you could see the viewers are like 500, views. That's fairly new. Or if you look at the subscribers, they have less than 1,000. Why is it it's only men showing up on my homepage as content creators that play slots? Why is that? And if that's the case, is that the reason why? Hi, 777, how are you? Hey, here's my baby. It's medicine for Linky's mom. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you for telling me. Is that GrandmaFlip? GrandmaFlip was saying it's medicine for Linky's mom. Thank you, GrandmaFlip. GrandmaFlip is here. Say hi to GrandmaFlip. 777, I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for your live. Okay, stay here. Okay, so that's the discussion. I have my different slot channel, my different people coming in. I love seeing y'all. Okay, so that's the analysis that I've been trying to figure out, right? And now we're going to look at different channels, right? That's the analysis I'm trying to figure out. Why are we getting less views as a community? That even the small channels. Why are we not being advertised in our homepage? Do we have to pay advertising dollars? Is every male content creator that's on my page, are they paying advertisement? Or is YouTube, because my audience is male between 25 to 44, because 44 years old, because the audience this is what they are showing us. And if that's what's happening, it's not fair. We at a disadvantage as a community. We at a disadvantage because the rest of us who are not males between the age of 25 and 44, we're not popping up in people's home pages. Now, again, I'm going to do it again because we have new people. And then after that, I'm going to show you the channels that are here. Okay. Here I am. I just finished my, okay, let me stop. Did I share? I didn't share yet. All right, hold on. So I'm going back to the main page. Again, I'm showing you the background, the dashboard, behind the scene. This is what I look at to try to figure out why what's happening, right? Because all of our goals here is to build up our channel, to understand the algorithm, to build up our channel. So I just went back in, okay? I went back into YouTube. As soon as I go in YouTube on the home page, who's on my home page? Okay, because I watch only one person, right? You see, I am Cash Official, but I'm looking for slots, right? Who pops up 16 minutes ago? Vegas Matt. I haven't watched Vegas Matt video in about 2 weeks. And I don't watch him daily, so I haven't watched him in 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. It was him and EJ, and it was the video where he told the woman, he had me dying. Vegas Matt have the great personality. He's a really good guy. EJ seems to be the person that managed that is the facilitator of the lives, and he does a great job. EJ's his son. And Vegas Matt is always smiling. You know, he has a great personality. You can tell when he's a little annoyed because they're losing, but generally he has a great positive personality. Imagine when I was watching his live, he's like, she's bothering us. She's bothering me. And EJ is like, they can hear you. He's like, so what? She's bothering me. That was a real moment for me. I'm like, not Vegas Matt telling somebody who's getting on his nerve on live. That was amazing to me. Anyway, so let's look at this. Vegas Matt. Okay, I think maybe possibly Vegas Matt is more than 40. It's older than 44 years old. Okay, but either way, we're looking men. Is my audience between 25 and 44? You see that? Okay, here we go. Vegas Matt is on my page. Brisky is on my page. Okay, let's continue. I'm looking at slots. Okay, we're looking at slots. Okay, that's on my page. Hi, Popsy. I love Popsy. I love Popsy. They're here. Okay, James Spitzer. Even though there's a black face here, because he's going to be meet with Will Gray. I don't know who Will Gray is, but apparently he's having a meetup with Will Gray at 9 a.m. on. He had. Oh, this was a year ago. And here's another thing. Oh my God. This video is a year old. Why is it on my homepage, YouTube? Is it because of the fact is James Spitzer and James Spitzer is my biggest audience? Okay, here you go. Let's continue. I'm about to go on a rampage right now. Okay. Again, the slot couple. Hey, slot couple, how you doing? I have you here. You were live an hour. You posted an hour ago. Here's Brian Christopher. Okay. Oh, we have a Latino, but he's a man, right? And I can't pronounce your name. Romero is your last name. This is a Latino channel. Let's continue going down. Okay. Okay, we have Casino King. Okay, a male. Mostly white men, but it's still a male. Let's continue. Let's continue. I'm still going down. Still going down. And the rest of the channels, we're just looking for slot channels. Everything else, you see everything that I'm interested in watching, but we're just looking at slot channel. Which slot channel is showing up, popping up on my homepage? Casino Shark. Hey, what's up? How you doing? And I've been doing this for 3 days, for 3 days. Okay, we have Quickie Handy Slots. How are you? The reason why is because I started watching Keno after Slot Fiesta because I met Buddy, who is James Spitzer. Of course, I forgot his name. Let's continue. I swear. Here's Boris. We're gonna go to Boris' channel. This is 777 Lucky Slots. That's him. Let's continue. Mr. Handpay again. Here's Matthew Cox. Let's just continue. As you can see, here's Shirley. Hey, Shirley. I don't think I'm a subscriber of Shirley, but I'm gonna go look at her channel. NG Slots. Okay, NG, welcome back. He did a live 2 days ago. I haven't seen NG. I've already went back and forth to the homepage. Finally, NG's popping up on my page. But what are we not seeing easily, right? We have BD Slot. What are we not seeing easily? We have Slot Hoppers. What are we not seeing easily? Black and brown channels that I follow. They're not popping up on my homepage. They should be the first channel that I see on top. Then everybody else should come after. But that's not what I'm seeing. I'm seeing mostly men, content creators that play slots. That's what's showing up. Cash Daddy Live. Some of these I'm not even subscribed to. He has 605 watchers. That's nice. That means he should be having a big subscribers, right? Here's Vegas Matt. Vegas Matt got 359,000 views in 2 days. Go ahead, Vegas Matt. I want to be him one day. So you see what I'm saying? So how are we supposed to figure out the algorithm game if we are not men slot players? Do we have to pay advertising? I'm sure I have other channels that is probably paying advertising. They're not showing up on my homepage. And I say this is important because we as a community are lazy. Unless we know a slot, Hi Midwest slot, she's so sweet. As long as, if we don't know a channel, we're not going to search for it. We're going to be lazy. So 411 Slots is here, a female. Right? Casino Wellness, a male. Hand Pay Gang, male. Slot to be Frank, male. You understand what I'm saying? Where are my black couples? Where are my black women that play slots? We play slots. Where is MamaFlipSlot channel? We're not on the homepage. And we're lazy as a community. So if I wake up at the end of the day, I'm sitting here I go to my home page. Why do I have to search for Married to Slot? Why do I have to search for Casino Slot? Why do I have to search for Triple Lucky? Why do I have to search for my favorite channel? Why are they not on my homepage? Why is it only men? It appears to be men, mostly white male, that is on the homepage. And we're too lazy to go search it. So I would like to know if that is also um, restricting our ability to grow our subscribers. As a result of that, because I don't know, here's red flag slot, because I don't know, now I want to have these meetups. I want to have these meetups. I want us to meet up, have our lives just like this. If we're not playing slots, I want us to have our lives and to talk about each other's channels. So that's what I'm doing. So let me put this down. Hey, Instagram, are you guys still around? Are you talking about your dashboard? Yeah, Nina Marie 1222. If you're still here, I'm sorry. I am talking about my dashboard. How you doing? And please know that Instagram, even though you're here, Miss Jones, hi love, how are you? I don't know if you're still here. Guys, I need you guys to go to MamaFlip YouTube because I can't see you guys unless you are on YouTube. So if you're here and you're interested to either come up and talk about slot plays and an algorithm, please go to MamaFlipSlot channel on YouTube so I can bring you guys up so we can talk. So I have to go back and forth. In fact, I should actually hold on. Let me see. All right, let me do this. All right, good. All right, I have you guys on another device so I can see if anybody comment. All right. Hey, Sheila, my sister's here. Hey, Sheila. I should say thank you for everybody that's joined us. There's a bunch of people who came on our live. So yeah. So I'm talking about algorithm. I'm talking about slot channels. I'm trying to build up the smaller slot channels, including myself. I'm trying to understand the algorithm. I'm trying to understand who watches us. I'm trying to understand who does YouTube promote more. And it appears to me, especially from my snippet, my analysis, that they promote male content creators that play slots. So male slot content creators. That's what it seems they promote more, just by my analysis. And I'm wondering why, when I am not a male and I'm not a white male, right? I'm a black female. Me and my mom, we're black female. We play slots. And I don't see more of our type of people in my homepage where I mostly subscribe to them, etc. I also love all slot players. It's not about race, right? It's about understanding algorithm, understanding what YouTube is doing to give us all a fair opportunity to grow our channel. So if YouTube is not doing it, then we're going to do it ourselves, meaning this is why I'm doing these lives so people to come in, meet me, I meet them. Hopefully one day we could collaborate, but I'm also showing your channels also. So yesterday I showed Married to Slot channel. I also showed 777 channel. I'm going to show it again. I showed Slot and Things channel. I show Slot Like It Hot channel, and I show a few other channels that I watch. And I'm going to continue doing that. I'm going to look at their channels. We're going to look at the subscribers. We're going to look at their viewership, and we're going to ask people to subscribe. Luna Maya, I showed her channel. She was asking. Luna Maya was asking for 100 subscribers. Let's see if she hit it. Hold on. And then after that, I'm gonna see. Let's see if Luna Maya channel, if she made 100 subscribers, because she was asking for that. Oh, dang! Shoot! There's a lot of Luna. Oh, Luna. I would have to. Luna is one of your Boris. Luna is one of your mods. Okay, hold on. Is this her? No, that's Maya Luna. That's only 70 subscribers. Now I'm gonna have to go into his. I'm gonna have to go into Boris Live to get the link to see if she made 100 because she was looking for 100 subscribers. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, guys. So let's stop there. So I wanted to actually go and look at slot couple, casino slot couple. Hey, Manny, how are you? Welcome back. Gotta run. See you later. See you later, casino slot couple. We're gonna be looking at your slot channel right now. Okay. So casino slot couple channel. All right, this is Casino Slot Couple channel. Let's go here. We're looking at your lives right now. I'm sorry you left before I could ask you questions, but I carry on. I hope you come back. So this is Casino Slot Couple. They were on my comment and they had to run. Hey, how are you? So let's look at their channel. Beautiful couple. They have 4.1. They have 4.1 subscribers. I'm guessing the next milestone would be 5,000 subscribers. They said on my comment that they've been at this since August 2022. They've been here a lot longer than me, right? And so right now, GrandmaFlip and I, this is our first year. We can. This is our second year. Yeah, we started in 2023. Did we start in 2023? I can't even remember when we started. I swear, old age is going to be the. Hold on 1 second. I could have sworn we started in 2023, not 2024. But I think we only had our channel. We only had our slot channel for a year. Yeah, I figured that out. We only had our slot channel for a year, and we have 2,100 subscribers. 2,300 subscribers. We only had our slot channel for a year, right? Now, Casino Slot Couples had their channel for 3 years because they started August of 2022. They have 4,000 subscribers, but I'm only been doing it for a year and I have 2,000. So they want to get up to 5,000 subscribers, right? So if you come and you see their channel, please subscribe. Again, I believe their next milestone is 5,000 subscribers. Why are they still at 4,000 subscribers after 3 years, where you have other channels that are now 20,000, 50,000 subscribers? That's the thing. How can we work together to build up all of our channels, right? So that's what I'm doing by introducing myself, introducing different channels. Hopefully, if we do enough, and then we do this for each other, right? We actually have our lives. We talk about our slot plays. We introduce different channels, and with the hopes that our viewers will join these channels too, right? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, GrandmaFlip and I only been doing this for a year. Yeah, a year ago. So GrandmaFlip and I already have 2,000, and I'm complaining, mind you, because I think we should have a lot more. 2,300 subscribers after a year. And Casino Slots have 4,000, and they've been doing the 3 years. They should definitely have a lot more subscribers. So anyway, let's go look at their channel. Let's look at their channel. Okay, they say hi all. Hi all, welcome to Casino Slot Couple. We are Tammy and Paul. Hi Tammy and Paul. We play and travel to a lot of casinos here in California and many other slots. Many of our videos we post are catching the bonus rounds in live slot plays. All our bets are usually in the range of 250 range and up. Please join us. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. It's free. We appreciate you all. Hi Tammy and Paul. How are you? Now they're a couple. Now again, Tammy and Paul, you saw me go through the whole homepage. You did not see Tammy and Paul Casino Slot channel show up at my homepage, but they are a couple, right? My thing is, it appears to me that the primary videos that's showing on the homepage are men content creators, slot players between the age of 25 and 45. And I'm just going to continue repeating it. continue repeating it because that's exactly what we're seeing. So anyway, let's look at them. They're adorable. Look at them. I love them. Let's see the videos. Subscribers. They have approximately like 70 viewership in their video the last 7 days. So it looked like they go in once a week. Let's look at the oldest. So they've been here. Actually, you guys been here at least with your video for 2 years, not 3 years. Well, if you said August of 2022, technically August of 2025 would technically be 3 years. So yeah, it's about 2 years. Okay, they double my number, so they on average with us, yes, which is amazing. Their oldest channel was 2 years ago. It looked like, at least for their video. Their most popular channel had 26,000 views. That was 2 years ago. Amazing, amazing, amazing. That's the let's go to their live, right? The oldest live, amazing. Look at it, look at it. The oldest live when they first started 2 years ago, they got 80 views. Right now, their most popular views is 33,000 views, and that was 6 days ago. That's amazing. And their latest channel are averaging, yeah, the latest views are averaging 33,000 views. They're doing amazing. They're doing amazing. Question. 6 days ago, they were on live. They have 33,000 views. They should totally be much higher as far as subscribers. Much higher as far as subscribers. 33,000 views and they only got 4,000. That means they're a little bit over. If they're looking at the average views, if I'm just doing a bad math, they're looking a little over than 10% of the average views. They should be a lot more. They should at least have half. This is the thing. If I'm bringing in 33,000 views, and we're talking about 6 days ago, they should at least, if 33,000, they should at least be in 15,000 subscribers. I know I'm going crazy with the math, but come on now. They should at least be 15,000 subscribers. But let's say hi to Casino Slot Couple. All right. So I'm going to share a little bit of their live real quick. Before I do that, let me stop. Let's go to here. Okay, slideshow. Hold on. I want to remove this. That's not what I want. Slideshow. I keep picking the wrong one. Nope, I did it again. Let's remove you. I need the first one. Okay, I'm going to be sharing a little bit of their channel so we can see it together, right? And as a result, because we're talking about them, we're talking about their channel, I am going to be showing some of their little clip of their video, and I am using copyright disclaimer, section 107 copyright law that allows me to have fair users to watch and share their channel because we're having a discussion. Okay, so I just wanted to do that. So let's go watch their channel. A little bit of their channel, their latest video. Okay. Can you guys see it? Yes. Open it up. Look at that. It's so
come
cute.
Back, guys. Come back.
I guess they had to come back. They did 3 hours.
All the way out, yeah.
We see them.
We're back.
They are the couple, the casino slot couple. Again, I had to search for them. They didn't pop up on my screen. I had to search for them. They're so cute. They're a couple. I don't know if they like me to say they're cute, but I just love couples. I'm that person. Even though it's me and my mom or stuff like that, I do love 2 or more people. It's not really a preference, but I guess maybe that's what I gravitate to. Maybe it's a preference, but because I watch everybody. But here they are. Let's say hi to them. The first game they're playing is a Lightning Link game. All right? It looked like they play 5 cents. Like they say, their average is $2.50.
This
They
is
play
boring
that
because
something here. We gotta get something changed.
Oh,
Man,
yeah, I was right there. You almost talked shit me thrown out.
you need to fucking fall out of there.
I love their voice. They're talking engaging with each other. And that's Casino Slot Couple. Please like, subscribe, and share. Go to the channel. I stopped because YouTube only allows me to share just a little bit of content. So I don't want to get myself backslapped by YouTube. And I forgot, I need to go on my email because every once in a while YouTube will stop my channel if they think I'm using somebody content way too much. So, and they will send me a warning. I don't want them to shut down my channel. So, okay, good. I just went to check. We're still good. So that's the Casino Slot Couple. Hopefully they'll come back and be able to answer some questions. But you saw their channel and stuff like that. That was amazing. Okay. And remove. I want to take this off right here. Remove from studio. So that's amazing. Now let's go back and see my other friend that I'm waiting for him to come on. 777. Let's go look at 777. It's our channel. I already spoke about him. Now 777 would be consistent with what YouTube believe is my audience, right? He is a man. I don't know his age, but he's a man. And as you saw as a male, when I was looking through the homepage, his channel did show up on my homepage, right? It didn't show up in the last 2 lives easily, but at least right now it showed up on my homepage. So let's go look at his channel. Okay. Oh, let me make sure that I'm following, because I think I am following Casino. Yes, I am subscribed to them. Yes, I am subscribed to them. But that's amazing that they had 33,000 views in the last stream. That's amazing. I love it. 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 I'm gonna go back and watch them. And yes, there is a lot of different slot channels. You can't watch every single one of us all the time, but we're talking about millions of subscribers. Vegas Mac has 1.1 million subscribers. And I said it's like a sports, right? It's like a sports. I'm sorry, Citizen just showed up. It's crazy. This is Citizen is showing that we have a sexual predator living 0.4 miles away from me. They have his first name and his last initial, Walter B. And they says here is R, 3rd degree, sexual abuse, 1st degree. And he looked like he is a black male, but in order for me to see what he looked like, I have to pay a Citizen, which is very annoying. Citizen, when it first came out, you didn't have to pay Citizen. They made money based on, I guess, advertisement. But now you have to pay them. Unbelievable. Anyway, welcome to my neighborhood. And I live in a very nice neighborhood. So we have a sexual predator 0.4 miles away from me. So sorry to make this sad. It just popped up on my thing. So anyway, let's go look at Triple. Let's look at Boris' channel. All right. Let's look at Boris' channel. I talked about him yesterday. We're gonna talk about him again today. Boris shows up on my homepage. He would, because he is a male, right? And he is between the age of, I'm sure, over 25. Let's just say that. But I love watching Boris' channel. I watch him all the time. Boris plays Dragon Link mostly. Let's go to his channel. Again, I talked about him yesterday. I'm going to talk about him again. I love the banner that's on top of Boris' channel. It doesn't look to me like Vegas, but I don't know. I don't know what it look. I don't know if it's Nevada, but I love the fact that he has a colorful. Then his icon, his thumbnail, his brand, and there's a terminology for it, but his icon. This is his icon. Is him. I'm guessing that's him in the picture with money and his name, right? He has 22,000 subscribers. I'm guessing Boris' next milestone would be 25,000 subscribers. He has 22,000, and so let's subscribe to Boris to try to get him to 25,000 subscribers. That's the next milestone. To me, it's every 5,000. To me, I could be wrong. I'm being told now. Microsoft says every 10,000. I guess now. To me, it's every 5,000. He's 22,000. With his next milestone should be 25,000, and people should be working to get him up to the 25,000. Let's read his description. Welcome to my channel, and thanks for all the support. If you guys want to support, it says top, but to support me more, please follow my social down below. If you would like to donate, I have a Cash App from there too. And if you're looking to sponsor me, please contact me by email that I have provided. So we go all the way down here, and of course he says all content channels are property of Triple Lucky Slot and can't be used without permission of any kind. Thank you. So I am going to show a little bit of his videos. Please don't strike me, Boris. I did it yesterday, but it's because I'm having a conversation about your channel. Now, here's his email. His email, Facebook, TikTok, Cash App. Now, I mentioned this yesterday when it came to Boris. Boris is not the only one. A lot of people add their Cash App, and you will see on my name also that my Cash App is there. The reason why we add our Cash App and we add other third-party apps like Venmo, Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, etc., is because if the funding comes directly to us, then we get 100% besides the fees, 100%, close to 100% of the money that is donated to our channel. If you go through Super Chat and Super Sticker, which is most people are comfortable in doing, then we only get like what YouTube get 46 to 49% of that. So technically we get an average of 51% of your donation. Now, in my opinion, people are more comfortable to doing Super Chat and Super Sticker because it's easy. It's right next to your while you're watching live. It's up there. You just click it. You send them out. It's easier, right? Second thing is, I think the reason why most people use it is because when you send a super chat and you send a super sticker, it is in the name of your YouTube channel. Whereas if you send Cash App, or if you send Cash App, if you send Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, they will see your real name. And a lot of people don't want their real name, their real information out there. Okay, so that's my opinion. It's just the easiest to click super chat and stuff like that versus doing the third party. Also, when you're watching a live, you don't want to leave the live, so it's easy just to click the super chat while you can still watching the live. Whereas unless you have another device, you have to leave out of the live to send the Cash App, etc., etc. So I think those are the reasons. It's a lot easier, a lot more convenient. Also, you could use your incognito YouTube chat channel to give the super chat. I also found that one of the things I talked about in one of my previous live is that the bigger channel, the more super chat they get. Whereas the littler channels do not get as much super chats, right? It logically would seem to me that more super chats should go to the smaller channels because they're not independently wealthy, and it would be nice to show appreciation that, again, the engagement, the sponsorship, the subscription builds up the channel so that they could be respected in the community of slot players, right? And they could get more opportunities so they could do more videos. You know what I'm saying? Over and over again. But the bigger channels who are throwing like $500, $700, $1,200 every spend, they're getting all these super chats. That's nice. I don't want to take it away from them. They deserve it. But I think the smaller channels should also have an opportunity to get the super chats. Now, GrandmaFlip and I talked about it, and it's possible the audience that are watching The smaller channels, the low bet channels, are the audience that doesn't have the finances, the funding to send super chats. And the reason why they watch our channel is because we are more realistic, because we're in the same income brackets. Because I don't send a lot of super chats either, because I can't send like super chats to every slot channel I watch, or I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. But I do my best to try to send on special occasions, or if I see them losing a lot, I will send a little. Because it's for entertainment. It's almost like when you go out to eat or you watch a movie, and so you go out to the movies. It's the same concept, right? You're paying for the entertainment, or you donating for the entertainment. So super chat is very important, very, very, very important in the community, because even with the avatar, I just showed you on my own channel, on my dashboard, I have GrandmaFlip and I have 13,000 views in the last 28, and we only been to the casino in the last 28 days, maybe 3 times. We have 13,000 views. That's amazing for only going 3 times. And we just made $13. I showed you. We went to your dashboard. I showed you. It's insane. So anyway, let's talk about Boris. This is Boris' channel. This is his Cash App. Boris, I'm about to show a little bit of your video, so give me 1 second. Thank you, Manny Slot. Thank you for subscribing. But Manny, you said you don't have a slot channel, do you? Because I'm going to go look for you. Give me 1 second. So anyway, I am about to go. So I need to put this disclaimer out because I'm about to show a little bit of Boris' video. And please subscribe to Boris. He is true. I don't know why I'm using his first name. Some of his mods in them use his first name. That's how I learned his name. Before I even spoke to Boris, I learned his name because some of his mods and some of his watches was put in it. So let's see. Okay, he has 22,000 subscribers. We need to get him to 25,000 subscribers. So that's his next milestone. 5,000 subscribers each, 5,000 each. Okay, we see his own page. He have membership. Yay! Also, another thing that our channel wants, we want to have members. I do have membership set up for GrandmaFlip and MamaFlipSlot channel, but we have no members. We have 0 members. 0 members. To be a member, you have to pay $5 a month to be a member, right? We have 0 members. I'm just okay, but Boris has members and stuff like that. I think, and one of the things that I love about the slot community, if you start watching people lives, people will buy membership for you, and that's another way to support a slot channel. Like the other day, I bought 20 members for Married to Slots, and the reason why I bought 20 members for Married to Slot, first of all, because I love them dearly. But Married to Slot collaborated with me 2 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago, when I was in the Maryland, Virginia area. We did an afternoon of playing slots. In the afternoon of playing slots now, I won, literally, I think made over $1,000 of wins. That was my biggest, most successful for quite a while, because we've been losing money hand over foot, GrandmaFlip and I. So I made at least $1,200, and not $1,400 just playing the slots. And when I went there, they were showing me all the slots, all the great slots, right? So we were playing slots, and they were going, it's like, when we come here, this is a good slot, this is a good slot. I made $1,200. So I came home with about 860. I put 860 in the bank, right? If not $860, and I had like $40 I kept in my to buy lunch and stuff like that. So I came home between $800, like close to $900 cash in my hand, and I put it in the bank. Now, normally, if I don't know somebody, right, and I've done it, and they're around and they leave, and I sit down in a slot machine and I get a bonus, I will either call them back, or if they say, hey, sit down, this game is hot, and I get a bonus and they're around, I will give them something. That's just me. I'm crazy. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puff, because I think it's just it's good luck to pay it forward, right? So I won a lot of money that day. Now, in my opinion, right, I don't think Gina and Lowe's would have took a portion of my winnings that day. I don't know. But based on other experiences with the slot channel where I be trying to give people money, they're like, no, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just happy to see you. Da, 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 da. So I envisioned. I said, okay, I am going to the next time they are live, I am going to send them a huge super chat, right? But then I said to myself, if I send them a huge super chat, then they're gonna feel inclined next time to go that I go on live to send me a huge super chat. So I said, how am I going to give them a portion of my winnings without just giving them cash, right? So that I was like, okay, and I said they're gonna be at the slot fiesta. When they go in the slot fiesta, I'm gonna buy them membership, and that's how I ended up uh, paying it forward to Marriage to Stop because they were so kind, it's so sweet. They were so kind, and I won so big playing with them. So, if you ever meet Marriage to Slots and you want to collaborate, they are amazing couple to collaborate, especially in the casinos. They are not shy to show you which casino with slots in that casino is the winning slot. They're not shy to do that. Also, they also always share my live. They always say positive things about me. They always watch. They always physically in my lives. Flip in my live. I don't say my life, but it's two of us. Me, Flip is our life together. They are on our lives all the time, watching our lives, and we love Marriage to Slot. So anyway, we're talking. I keep going back and forth. So I just wanted to tell you about the super chat, the cash apps, what happened when you win. Me, myself, and I personally think, and I spoke to a couple of people about it, and they frowned when I say it. This is my theory, and then we're gonna go back to 777 Lucky. If I'm part of a group, it's almost like group pulls, right? If we all put money together, we win, we get a bonus, we all split the money, right? Group pulls, yeah, group pulls. If we all lose together. Me, I'm a step forward. I go an extra step. If I am collaborating with you, this is how I see it. I don't know if it's gonna be that way forever, but right now, this is how I see it. If I'm collaborating with you and you are with me in whether we travel together or not travel together or we collaborate or we meet there and I win a bonus, I don't see any reason why not to share the bonus. That's just me. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't understand when people travel together and play slots together and one party wins a bonus. I'm not talking about $200-$300. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about at least a hand pay. I didn't get a hand pay, but I made about. I didn't make a hand. I didn't get a hand pay because I was getting money from different slots, right? So one slot I got 800. The other one I got 200. By the time I collect, I did the vouchers, I ended up leaving with it was like close to $900. It wasn't 1,400 because the 1,400 was the money that I took out because I took out like $300. So I had like $1,200. So I didn't use all the money. So the $300 I took out to play, I'm including that. But technically, I think I won around $900 approximately. So it wasn't a hand pay. So, but let's say you win a hand pay and you're there with somebody else or you collaborate with somebody. I'm not saying that you have to give money to everybody you're there with. In Slot Fiesta, everybody was giving live chat. I love that. I thought that was amazing. But I'm not saying that you have to give it to everybody that you know. Like if you in the casino and you see 3 or 4 casino channels, or you see other people that you meet and say, "Hi," I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you are there collaborating with someone, physically there, you're talking, you're having good times, joyous occasion, yay! Or you come in with a slot player and you win a bonus, a hand pay at the very least. I don't see why you can't cut you the person that with you a little something. Scratching one to be, but I stopped posting on 2 of them. Oh, okay. So yes, you have 2. That's Manny. Hi. So a scratcher one, but I stopped posting on 2 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna look for your channel, Manny. I want to look at your channel in a few minutes. So I just want to say that I think it's good luck. Anyway, So I got a lot. I made a lot of money. In my opinion, to me, it was a lot of money, and I was able to because I didn't think that Lowe's and Gina from Marriage Just I was going to take the cash from me. They probably, in my opinion, they probably no, we're good, we're good, because people don't like So I end up buying the membership, but unfortunately, I'm not independently wealthy, so I cannot buy membership on every channel I like and watch. I can't do that. I don't have the money, but I do like the fact that when I go to these different channels there are people that also buy membership. So I believe I had a membership for Boris channel Boris. Also the content creators buy their membership for their members. Sometimes their mods will buy a membership for their members. So it's fun to have a membership. Means that you get to see extra slot channels. You get a plays, extra slot plays for your content creators. Sometimes if you're a member, they do special lives, right? They do you see behind the scene. It's fun. It's really, in my opinion, it's fun, to be a member. So if you can afford to be a member of somebody's slot, then do that. Then definitely do that. Buy a membership. So okay, so let's go back. Let me stop. I'm surprised that YouTube didn't stop me. Hold on, let me see. Because I've been on Moore's channel for quite a while. Let me make sure that YouTube ain't slapping me with an email. Okay, now I'm gonna play some of his content. But before I play his content, let's go back here. Let's put this up. I'm about to play some of his content so you guys can see Boris' channel. Let's go here. Share screen. Yeah. He is, and I need to stop calling his first name. He is 777 Lucky Slots. Okay. So this is the members only. As you can see, member only. You can watch it. So Boris had 3 days ago. Let's go to video. Again, Boris have 22,000 subscribers. We would like Boris to get at least the next milestone, which is 25,000. We're doing 5,000 each. I put the notification on, notify me for his next channel. I'm a subscriber. As you can see, I'm a subscriber. Here, he did a live 19, he did a video, added a video 19 hours ago, right? His last live was 16 hours ago, and this is the live that I was showing you guys. So let's watch it again. So far, 16 hours, he had 8,000 views. That's amazing. He has 13,000 views. 777 Lucky Slots normally play Dragon Link. He plays Golden Century. He plays mostly Dragon Link. Every once in a while, he will go to Lightning Link, and he will do Lightning Link. As you can see here, we're just going down, but very rarely, to me, I'm not sure what he does, but he does do other slots at Bank Buster. If I look up here, I just saw that he did the Ultra Fire Link, and it appears to me there's the two most favorite go-to slots are three actually is Dragon Link, Fire Link, Lightning Link. Those are the go-to. Everyone is saying that they pay the most, right? They pay the most. If you get the right combination, you get a bigger hand pay of those. So that's what he mostly plays. This one is the one. This is the slot that I paid, that I got my biggest hand pay. This one right here. This is Peace and Lovely Life. That's the slot that I paid, that I got my biggest hand pay in Maryland.
Lucky card, right? I got a couple tickets here, and I add this one here.
Here's another thing about 777 Lucky Slots.
Now,
I started watching him because he popped up on my page. Again, I'm lazy, right? I wanted to watch slots. I click home. He popped up. I clicked to see who he is because he wasn't part of Slot Fiesta. I found him before Slot Fiesta because most of the channels I'm following now are either people I met through the Power Couple, because the Power Couple is the first slot channel I've officially met. They have a Latino slots. I met married to slots. Actually, physically, we met at the casino. So I didn't meet Married to Slot. I didn't meet Married to Slot through Mel and Dave. I actually met Gina and Lowe's physically. Grandma Flip and I actually met them at Bali's. Oh my God. Wow. I just remembered that because I thought I met them through Mel. But anyway, Mel and David. Mel and David is the power couple. They have a Latino. A lot of their slot, I follow their audience. I follow their, not the audience. Well, I guess it's the audience. I follow other slot channel that follows Mel and Dave. I follow also a lot of slot channel that follows the married to slot couple. That's how I met slot. No, that's how I met slot like it hot and other slot channels through them. I thought for a while there that YouTube was actually showing me channels that is connected to the channel that I mostly watch. Meaning that since I mostly watch Married to Slots, that most of the channels that is popping up on my homepage is other channels that support her channel or other viewers who have slot channels. That's not how it looked like it's happening either. It really looked like it's the audience. The audience that mostly watch me, they're putting other slot players that match the audience that mostly watch me, which is men over the age of 25 on my homepage. And then the second slot channel is female, and it looked like is white male and white females, single content creators are being shown. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I love it. It's just that we need more couple contents. We need more of us being shown also. But anyway, I'm talking about Boris. Boris. So let's talk about Boris. So I didn't meet Boris through Married the Power Couple or Married to Slot. I think he showed up on my page and I clicked and I wanted to watch the slots. He was on live. First thing I realized when I was listening to him is
Let
that
me
he
get
sounded,
some devices set up here. Just bear with us 1 second.
he has a great voice. He's playing my favorite games, right?
Anybody in the house?
He loves to say hi to everybody because he has two devices. So I'm going to stop here and go to his latest live. Okay, let's go back. He has a phone. A 777 Lucky has a great habit of saying hi to everybody that comes on his live, which I absolutely love. I don't do that. I need to do that more often. I need to do that. He has two phones, and you're going to see it right here. There's a second phone.
That says hi.
So as he plays, he look at the chat and he says hello to almost everybody that comes in on his live. And not only that, he answers questions. Also, I don't do that. I need to do that. And you can see the chat on the side here. I need to do that. I keep saying that I need people to engage more and to watch more of my channel or other channels, right? But we need All right. Sorry, I don't know what you guys missed. Sorry, I don't know what guys missed. 3:52. Okay, you missed 2 minutes of me talking. Okay, so let's go back. What I was saying is that I don't know if you heard the story of how I don't know how I met 777 lucky slots. All of a sudden, I saw them live on my page. I clicked live, and I saw it, and I realized that he sounded like Dave from the Power Couple, right? David from the Power Couple. So I thought that David from the Power Couple had another slot channel because he sounded exactly like him. But I started watching. I like his voice. He has an amazing voice. Also, he has different multiple mods. One of his mod is my mod, which is Slick Rick. Slick Rick is right here. And Slick Rick is called the Slot Whisperer because he could read a slot for you and give you different tips to get bonuses. He actually helped me and Grandma Flip get several bonuses. So anyway, so Luna, I was saying Luna wanted to get 100 subscribers, so I'm going into her channel. You guys are still there, but I'm going to the channel. She hasn't made 100. In fact, she lost a subscriber. That's annoying. Because yesterday when I subscribed to her, she had 99 subscribers. Now she has 98. We're trying to get Luna to 100 subscribers. Hold on. Let's leave here. Let's go back. Then we'll go back to Boris. Let's go back. That's Luna May here. Luna May wants to get to at least 100 subscribers. At 100 subscribers, she could actually go live at 50 subscribers, but she wants to go to 100. So if you guys see this live, if you could go to Luna May _09 Ram, at least we should at least work on getting her to 1,000 subscribers. I think actually since she's at 98, I think since we're doing 5, we should really work on getting her at least 500 subscribers to her first milestone. But in triples 7 slot, lucky slot, she said that I want to get to 100. So she only needs 2 more subscribers to get to 100. So I hope we could do that. Right? All right, so let's go back to Lucky. Let's go back to his. Yeah. And yeah, he plays a lot. Here's his mods. He normally played Dragon Links, as I said. One of the things that I realized until yesterday, which I didn't know, if you click, because I didn't understand why he didn't have his icon here showing his same thumbnail in his live, but I realized he has subscribed. So if you click subscribe on his live, it automatically make it easier for you to go to his page so you can subscribe. That's really cute. I love that. Another thing that they do here, his mods, what they do is that if he get at 100 like, he will do a 4 higher bet double tap on the phone, right? So it's easy when you're watching the live. It's easy, especially if you're on the phone. All you have to do is double tap, and you don't have to leave or click the hyperlink. You could double tap, and you are subscribed to somebody. You could also not subscribe. You double like and you like the live. Double tap to like the live. Liking the live, and if you're on a phone or even your computer, next to the icon, if you click the icon or you click, you will see 100% hearts and other icons on the side that you could click. So the more engagement that you have with these channels, the more the more it helps YouTube to identify the channels that are popular, and the more likelihood that they will share it on a homepage. Right? I'm not finding that to be necessarily what's happening for everybody besides men that play slots, but hey, that's how we're supposed to get on the algorithm. So engagement is important in everything. All right. So I love the fact that his mod says get at 100 likes and he will do higher bets. And most of the time when that happens, when he gets to the milestone of like that he wants, then he will play like $5 four, he spent $5, 4 spins, or 2 spins, or 3 spins. But yeah, this is triple seven lucky. But triple seven lucky is doing amazing. To have 8,000 views in 18 hours is amazing. So yeah, please let's see if we can get triple seven lucky to 25,000 subscribers. Very nice guy, very soothing, pleasant voice. Also, he doesn't get upset at all, right? Whether he's losing or winning, is has the same positive attitude. And what I love about him is that he actually recognized almost everyone who comes in live to say welcome in. And sometimes he would read the chats and the comments and stuff like that, and stuff like that. Yeah, so definitely like his channel. He's amazing. So yeah, let's see if we can find now. Let's go back. We're gonna stop this. Let's go back now. Let's look for Manny. There's still no sound. Oh no, I think the sound is back. Let's go look for Manny slot channels. I want to see Manny slot channels. Let's look at Manny slot. Manny. Now Manny has this. Him and I, we talked on several lives where we talk about trying to elevate not only our channel but elevate other people's channels also. Elevating mean to get more subscribers, to get more the algorithm working at our benefits, to get us to get more engagement, to get more subscribers, to elevate our channels so that we could do slot channel, so we can make slot channel, being a slot channel content creator work for us, right? So that we can start eventually at the end of the day. Some people just want to play. But me, I would like for Grandma and I to be official content creators and playing slots. That's where I envision us. I envision us having multi subscribers. I would love to get 6-figure subscribers on our channel. I want to be able to travel to different casinos. I want to be able to be invited, GrandmaFlip and I, to be invited to different casinos and be partnership with them. All of that's only going to happen only if we get more subscribers, right? So Manny Slutchild, you were playing yesterday? You posted a video that was 29 seconds. So anyway, so Manny Slutchild and I, he's been Manny Slot's channel has been coming to my lives, even Marie MamaFlip live. Because sometime again, not only do I play slots, but I also do MamaFlip lives, which talk about different topics, mostly politics and stuff like that. So if you're not interested or don't want to hear my take or don't want to be cussed out, don't even look at my channel. That channel. Just look at our casino, because that's the positive channel. But anyway, so Manny's slot channel is trying to. Oh, you go on live. I thought you said you don't put slots anymore. It says here Manny's slot channel videos weekly at 12 and lives at 6 p.m. Are you still doing that? But it's on the top of your page. Let's read his description. Manny, also known as Manny number 1, started this channel for his enjoyment of playing slot machine and local slots in southern San Diego. Another thing, this is great. A lot of us that play slots be in different states, right? Different areas. He has since expanded to Las Vegas. Go ahead. You went to Vegas, posted videos from his trip. He invites viewers to check out a new app, Local Jackpot, which is the first social media built for gamblers on Android and iOS. So Manny wants to build a social media platform where gamblers could come together and meet. And I believe, as we say, meet to get to know each other on this social networking built app, right? So the app features jackpot, tips, tricks, casino dating. Oh, casino dating. No, not you. You send people up? I'll send you what I like. social media streaming, a marketplace, premier store, VIP events, rating, and reviews. He encouraged users to use his promo slots when signing up. It's called, here is the link, local jackpot casino. And here's the, okay, I'm going to check it out. I keep telling I was going to check it out. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. But I will have to download it on my my Apple. But anyway, he is creating this. I wonder how many people you have on it. This community on the app. Yeah. Okay. It's called So Cold to Vegas. Okay, so his slot channel is Manny Slot Channel, So Cold to Vegas Vlog. So he does vlogs. The app is called Local Jackpot Casino. I think that's what it's called because I'm just looking at the name here. So again, based on his description, he invites viewers to check the new app, Local Jackpot. So the app is called Local Jackpot, which is the first social networking building for gamblers. So right now I'm doing lives, right? Because I want to invite slot channels to come meet, talk to me, see if they agree with my take as far as algorithm and stuff like that. So I'm trying to create like a small social network by going live on YouTube, whereas he has an actual app that does that. Okay, all right, Manny, I see you. We see you. We see you. Manny has 3,646 subscribers. I think his next goal, I think he probably his next goal is 5,000 subscribers, just like me, to be honest with you. But he also would like people to join Local Jackpot. So let's see how long, by looking at his video, how long has Manny been doing videos? 11 years, Manny. Wow. Okay. You are one of the originators, Manny. Okay, let's see what Manny has to say. Hold on. Manny said, I stopped to post for a while because of work. Also, YouTube has changed a lot. Okay, that's true. That's what we're all trying to figure out the algorithm right now, Manny. Manny, do you want to come up? I can send you a link so you could talk to me. Let me know if you want to come up. I'll send you the link so you could be my first guest. He said, I'm trying to get back. This is Manny. We Are Green is going to get live in the end of the month. When you say we are green, what does that green mean? We are green. When you say that, you say, yep. Because you said no limitation, you said, okay, hold on. There's a lot. You said we are green to get live at the end of the month. We are green. It's going to get live at the end of the month. So you mean the actual app that you have is going to have live capability at the end of the month? Is that what you're saying? You said no limitations, and you said yes. Unfortunately, I'm talking so much, so when we answer questions, I need you to put, just like they used to teach us in school, if you're answering yes, let me know what you're answering yes to by writing out what you're answering to. Yes, I am going live at the end of the month. Instead of saying yep, yes, or no, because I'm not sure which you're saying yes to. Now, would you like to come up? Would you like me to send you the link so that you could come up? Is that what you're saying yes to? Let me know, because I will send you the link. But in the meantime, let's go back and watch your channel. Give me 1 second. So we're on his channel. We're back. Okay. Now it looked like Manny. Okay, let's go back because I don't know if I was showing you, because I have a tendency of talking and not showing the channel that I'm talking about. So let's go back. This is Manny Slot channel. Manny Slot channel says video weekly 12 p.m. and live at 6 p.m. Right? Let's read his description again, you guys, so you guys could see, because I don't think I had the live showing. Manny, also known as Manny number one, started his channel for his enjoyment of playing slots in a local casino in southern San Diego. He has since expanded to Las Vegas, posted video from his trip. He invites viewers to check out the new app, Local Jackpots, which is the first social media built for gamblers on Android and iOS. The app features jackpot tips, tricks, casino dating. You might be my matchmaker. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there, Manny. Social media streaming, a marketplace, premium store, VIP events, and rating and reviews. He encourages users to use his slot one when signing up. There's the link for Play, and you can find it on Play Store and I guess an Apple, and it's called Local Jackpot. And he also have his Facebook page, Twitter, Amazon, but more Cash App, and he has several links in TikTok, several links to um, that you could just click when you go into his channel. He has 3,604, 3.6 to like 3,600, maybe 40 subscribers there. I believe Manny is probably trying his next mile. I'm sure his milestone is 1 million subscribers, but I'm doing it every 5,000. So we need to try to get Manny to at least 5,000. Manny has been here for 11 years. That means he should have been one of the originator. Okay, before I share his live, Manny, before I share your live, you say, "Oh my God, this is way back." Yeah, I actually, you see what I'm looking, right? You see what I'm doing, right? I'm actually looking at people's channel. I'm not playing around, Manny. I'm not playing around. I'm introducing channels to people. Hello, that's how I do. That's how I do. I want people to get to know who you are. Okay, so I'm about to show some of his lives right now, so that's why I shared it. I'm showing his live using the copyright disclaimer under Section 107, copyright at. I'm going to show some of his lives. Okay, so we're going to stop here. Let's go see some of Manny's live. Let's go see some of his first lives. So let's see. Let's go back here. You've been here for a long time. Go ahead. $1.50. You used to be incognito like me, huh? You used to be like incognito because that's a little game. Okay, I thought it was taking me completely out. All right, I want the oldest. All right, Spartacus. We showed Spartacus. What about this one? 11 years ago. Okay, he played a dollar bet. All right, I see you. You were doing this before a lot of us. We see what happened here. You got that bonus. We see you, Manny. We see you. That's amazing. So 11 years. So his oldest video was 11 years ago. His most popular, he was ranging from 155 viewers 11 years ago. Let's look at the latest. And now he's still at 23, between 22 and 235. You were there a day ago. You've been here 11 years. Okay, something is going on with the algorithm when it comes to your channel. That's not cool. You should be having a lot more viewers than this. You were on even yesterday but it's your video. No, but you have 3,006. You have 3,600 viewers. You definitely should be having more than 23 views in one day. I'm not sure what's going on with that. The most popular views, it was 9 years ago. He got 112,000 views 9 years ago. Go ahead, not you. That's amazing. As you can see, 86,000, 51,000, and stuff like that. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's a lot of views. Let me tell you. Now let's go to the live and see. Manny only has 2 lives. Okay. Manny has a live when he went to Casino Venture at SciCon. Can we get something big here? And 7 years ago, 7 months ago. No, not even 7 years ago. 7 months ago. What am I talking about? You went live 7 months ago. Okay. Manny, you have 3,600 subscribers. I'm curious of why you're not getting a lot more views. I'm just curious. I wonder if you know why. You just did a video yesterday. Okay, so let's look at yesterday's video. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay. Oh, so you're adding clips.
At it
Okay.
again, putting $100 of free play. Got a bonus. Let's make things explode. Max betting.
Manny, you have a great voice.
All right, just line it up.
All right, guys, so that's Manny. I'm going to stop it now. I want you to go in his channel and watch the rest of the video. Okay? Because I don't want to take away from his viewship, right? So he was playing, he added a video yesterday, right? He is promoting the new app on the video. Let me go back and show you guys what he's doing. I was trying to go live. You were trying to go live at the casino? Is that what you're trying to do? I'll be back. Let me show your channel. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. First of all, let me hide this. Okay. Oh, everybody. Oh, I love that song so much. All right. So as you can see, he said he was trying to go live. So it's he has 1 minute and 36 seconds. Please go. But as you can see, everything that he's doing, you have a great voice, Manny, by the way, is to promote Local Jackpot, which is the app that he's promoting. The first social networking made for gamblers, new casino tool that might give you the edge in your next trip to your local casino. Okay, cool. I hear you. Use my promo and get 250 tickets for every week cash drawing. I have to go take a look at it. So anyway, this is Manny's channel. So let's see what Manny have to say. Well, you said you were trying to go live, doing more shorts. So were you trying to go live or were you trying to do more shorts? Is there a reason why you don't have a full live on your page when you play slots? Or you just want to do shorts and stuff like that? Oh, I have 3 hours and 21 minutes. I'm going to try to be here for another 40 minutes to do my complete 4 hours. And then after that, I'm going to log off, eat, relax, and maybe come back later if I don't fall asleep. Do you want to come up and talk to us? Are you able to come up and talk to us about the network? Hey, my daughter-in-law is on my live. Hey, darling. Hey, Chris. Okay, you are trying to go live and test the water. Oh, okay, all right. So you have a capability of going live. Okay. You know, I'm sure that you know how to go live. Okay, good. It looks good. As you can see, it looks good. Let's go back and take a look. The color was great. You were horizontal, I believe. I think that's horizontal is left to right. A lot of us are going vertical, though. A lot of us are going vertical, right? But it looks great. Let's start from the beginning because I don't want to show the whole thing.
At it again, putting $100 of free play. Got a bonus. Let's make things explode.
The color is fabulous, right? You are right there. You have a great the screen. I mean, you have a great. Besides the color, you are showing the entire screen, the slot screen. One of the things people are beginning, I want to tell you, a lot of slot players, watchers, viewers are liking the vertical. The vertical is vertical. Give me 1 second, guys, because I make myself crazy. Yes. Okay. You are horizontal. A lot of people are loving vertical now, vertical videos now, because they could see that it is give them more experience of playing slots because they could see the buttons, they could see the denomination easier. So even YouTube will push you to do more vertical than horizontal. But this is great because you have the start channel up close. It's not blurry, and and the colors are popping. So yeah, it looked like it's great. Wish there was a bigger, more video, but it was great. I'm trying to go live. They like portrait more because it could share in the short feed. Oh, is that why? I thought they like portrait more. You see, you're teaching me too. I thought they like portrait more because the viewers like portrait more. But hey, okay. Thank you for telling me. So that is Manny's Slot channel. Manny's Slot channel again is promoting a app, and the app is supposed to be a new. Oh, sorry. Oh, I can't believe I'm yawning. Social networking app. Please check it out. And also, please, if you pass by our channel, please let's see if we could get Manny's Slot channel to the next milestone, which is 5,000 subscribers. Okay, anybody is live? Yeah, I'm about to. Oh, look. I need to stop looking at them. Hmm. I'm sorry. Every time I turn around, this damn thing is popping up, stressing my nerve out. The Yoshi family. Hey, this Yoshi family is live there at the pool. Hey, Yoshi family. They're so sweet. Yoshi family is an entire family. They started let me show you them. I'm planning to go live more on my upcoming trip to Vegas to promote the app and to do more content for my channel. Excellent. I am looking forward to seeing you. You sure you don't want to come up? Because I can send you the link. You want to come up and talk about it? It's okay. No pressure. Let me know. I'm going back to YouTube. So let's go back and y'all got it. So you guys could see another slot that I think is cute, adorable, is the Yoshi family. Now I saw the Yoshi family, and as you can see, they are on finally when I open up my YouTube, and that's because I'm guessing because I searched for Manny. Now they gave me the Yoshi family. I tell you, YouTube is funny as all hell. So you see the Yoshi family here. They are at the pool. They used to hold on one second.
And there's a group of people in front of me.
Hold on. It said, you see, Yoshi's family is a prime example. Okay. All right. I was talking about this just a few minutes ago, right? Okay, so I'm about to show this. Copyright disclaimer. I'm about to show that. I think I'm taking over the chat. I'm already one chat. I'm the only one because it's only me and you, so don't worry about it. We have people watching us on Instagram, but it's only me and you. That's okay. It's eventually I'm going to have more people coming. I have people coming in and out, but right now I think it's only me and you. It's okay that you're the only one chatting this because it's only me and you here, so it's cool. I'm about to show the Yoshi family. Okay, so hold on a second. Let me share. Now I was talking about the fact that I see no reason why we can't promote each other, right? I said that very clearly. Yoshi family is a prime example, and it's okay, but it's just not what I do, right? But they're so cute. So let me show you. So I'm about to go on their live. Before I go to live, as you can see on the left-hand side, you can see before you even click to be able to comment, it says, be civil and respectful. no self-promoting or promoting other channels, right? So I was about to tell them that I am showing their live, but they say no self-promoting. So I'm afraid to say it. So anyway, let me stop. I'm gonna do stop. All right, good. All right, so here we go. And so I'm going to show you their live. I think I'll take. Okay, where it is. So I'm going to show you their live. Okay. For a little bit, and I'm going to write, "Hi, Yoshi family." All right.
Every Thursday was 80s night.
Oh, that's right.
And then one night,
Wait, were you in the singles ward? Were you in the
uh,
singles ward?
well, I went a couple times, yeah. But then one night at the 80s night, I ran
Hey,
into
Mama
my
Flip
cousin.
and Grandma
Hey,
Flip.
Mama Flip,
Great to see you
Grandma
guys.
Flip, how you doing?
All right. Now I'm going to stop and hi. Now I said hi, Brad. Now I'm going to say hi, Bradley. Right. That's how Marty always say hi. Now I'm going to say hi, Yoshi family. I am showing your live now. And you guys look great. I do not want to self promote, so I will explain another time. Okay? So now let me stop. Now you guys just saw that they said hi. So I am now going to send a message showing that I am showing their live. Right? Right here. Okay, so hold on. All right, so hi guys. So I was on their live, so I'm gonna show you what happened. So give me 1 second. Again, Yoshi family make it completely clear that they don't want self-promoting on their channel, and they have a right to do so. I myself, like I talk, I don't mind sharing their slots or sharing anybody's slots, because I think in order for us to build our slots up, we have to engage with each other, because the algorithm appears to be focused on single content creators playing slots, single male content creators playing slot between the age of 25 and older. That's what it appears to be. Just based on the snippets, the snapshot that I took of the audience that watched me. And every time I go on the homepage of YouTube, I see the same type of slot players that is showing up on my homepage when there is a diverse community. So, with that said, I think I want to do these lives. Manny Slot Channel have this app so that we could get to know each other. We could, as Slot Channel, as a slot community, because it's a huge community, so that we could get to know each other, share our information, just like business meeting, right? Business or lunch, networking, just like networking. So we like networking. So my lives is like sort of like a network to talk about what's going on in the slot community, talk about algorithm, to build my channel up, to build other people's channel up, to introduce GrandmaFlip and I channel, to hopefully form some type of partnership and collaboration. And it was so sweet. So I talked to them on the chat and I said that I'm showing your live now. And they said, this is what they said. So first, let me put ad stage. So I'm about to use their clip. And I'm only going to be here for another 26 minutes. And then after that, I'm going to go have something to eat. And I'm going to probably go back, take another nap. Because I've been doing this all day. All right. So let's go see what they said. So hold on. All right. They're talking to me. Let's go here. All right. So I put on the chat. I don't know why the chat is so small. It wasn't small earlier. So now why is it so small? I have no idea. That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Anyway, so let's go back up. Yes, I do watch your other channel. Okay, let's go back up. So I said, hi, Yoshi family. I am showing your live now, and you guys look great. I do not want to self-promote, so I will explain another time. Okay, so I wrote that.
I didn't even see it. I'm showing your live now. You guys look great. I'm gonna self-promote, so I'll explain another time. Oh, okay, MamaFlip. Sounds good. Hey, Yash.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, MamaFlip. Yeah, MamaFlip, we always see you in the chats. We do have another channel. It's our gambling channel.
Yoshi Slots.
Yoshi Slots. And we're actually going to go live tonight on our other channel, Yoshi Slots. We are celebrating our 8K celebration. So you guys, tonight, if you're subscribed to our other channel, Yoshi Slots.
Excellent. Okay, I just wanted to show you that. So tonight they're doing a special a celebration. I didn't get the time though, but I'm about to go to Yoshi Slot channel right now. Let's go to the Yoshi Slot channel right now. I'm going to the Yoshi Family Slot channel, so I'm going to show you guys right now. I'm going there. Hey, Dreaming with Slots, how are you? Give me a second. I'll be right with you. I want to finish with Yoshi Slot channel. So this is Yoshi Slot channel, guys. Give me a second, because now that I'm talking about Yoshi Slot, I have to run. I have to run to Ladies' Room. So I'm going to shut off the live, and I'm going to the mic and I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. So my beautiful little granddaughter in my room in the kitchen. Hi, Drew in Vegas. How you doing? I'll be right with you. Okay, so I left the hopefully, hold on. Hopefully make sure that YouTube ain't pissed off at me for having their channel still up. Got your first sign up. Oh, that's nice, YouTube. All right, somebody else, user who sign up with your link will get $10 credit. You will earn 25 credit when you spend 25 with us. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'm not getting any money from them, but that's nice. Hi. Okay, so this is a Yoshi family. They're a beautiful family. Oh my God, they're beautiful. How did I meet the Yoshi family? I personally have not met the Yoshi family personally myself, myself and I saw them at Slot Fiesta. So the Yoshi family and Chris and Lou, I believe, are the partnership that created Slot Fiesta. I think this year was the 5th year, or the 6th year, because I'm getting it mixed up with Keno Nation, who did the same thing. I think it's. I hate when I say things and I don't know the answer. Hold on a second. Now I want to look. How many years was Slot Fiesta? Hold on. I'm just gonna look. Slot Fiesta. Oh, people are. Boris is up. It's up. It's live. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna go to Boris live in a few minutes. He's live. Okay. Slot Fiesta. 25. Is it the 5th year Slot Fiesta? What are we doing? What are we? Is it the 5th year? I don't know if it's the 5th year, and I can't tell. Oh. It may be the 5th year. I'm not sure. If it's the 5th year, 4th year, I'm not sure. Anyway, so they were the partnership of with Chris and Lou creating the Flat Siesta. Unfortunately, they said this year they had to stop being part of Slot Fiesta because they have family obligations and stuff like that. I'm guessing that they have family obligations. So that's what they said to us. Let's read their. They have here 1,700 subscribers. For them to be the co-creator of the Slot Fiesta, they should have a lot more subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. They should have a lot more subscribers. I'm not even playing with y'all. First of all, they're adorable. They're sweet. You could tell the fact that they want to work hard to bring in a community of slot players, new slot players, to do a whole weekend. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to create a whole weekend full of slot entertainers for us, and that's 30 minutes for 72 hours. That's a lot of work. So we definitely, if you guys, Instagram, please come to YouTube and subscribe to our slot channel. We are MamaFlipSlot channel on YouTube. A lot of the comments and stuff is going on YouTube, but I'm showing you guys so that, because I'm showing you guys. If you guys love slot playing or you want to support me, please go to YouTube and join MamaFlipSlot channels. I appreciate you guys. So anyway, let's read them. Let's say, welcome to Yoshi family. There's Mama Yoshi, Sister Yoshi, Baby Yoshi, and Brother Yoshi. If you would like to mail us anything, then here's their P.O. Box. They have Cash App. They have membership. They have Facebook. They have TikTok. Oh, they even have their own merch. Oh, let's see. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Agree. Hold up. They have their own merch. Let me see. Can you guys see the merch? Let me see. No, you can't see the merch. Can you? No. It's another website. So hold on. Let me stop sharing here because there's another website now. I have to open up the merch. So they have their own merch store. Okay, Yoshi family. Oh, look at it. Love always wins. These are beautiful. Okay. I see you guys. They also have Be Cool. Oh, Be Kind. You see, I'm messed up. I'm a horrible brand ambassador. That's what I was looking for, the word. Brand ambassador. I was talking about branding earlier, where I say on Instagram you have to have at least 100,000 to be considered a great influencer. but it's a brand ambassador. People be hiring you after you reach 100,000 in Instagram. I'm still trying to figure out the numbers on YouTube. I know TikTok. In order to join the TikTok partnership program, you have to at least have 5,000 subscribers, and that makes you a brand ambassador for TikTok. I'm still trying to figure out, as a content creator, how to become an actual brand ambassador as for in slot playing in the community. And I think the number is also 5,000. So brand ambassador is the word I was thinking of earlier when I kept on saying brand. Anyway, they have Be Kind. I'm a horrible brand ambassador because I thought it said Be Cool. Brand Be Kind. These are really nice. So yeah, so they have their own merch, right? And the only reason I should click other merch, other channels, and see if they have merch also. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you, Dreaming to Big. I see that you're writing a few things. Give me 1 second. I'm going to read it, and we're going to talk. Give me 1 second. Now, this is a Yoshi family. I think the next milestone should be 2,000 subscribers because they're very close to 2,000. But so the next subscribing goal should be 2,000. But I'm sure they want to be 1,000,000. But let's talk about trying to get the Yoshi family to at least 2,000 in the next few days. And then after that, the next milestone should be 5,000. But the thing is, they have another slot channel because they said that wait a minute, then I'm confused. I guess this is their Yoshi family slot that only have 1,700. They have their own slot channel. Hold up, I'm messing up because she just says that we have another slot channel where we play slots and we are celebrating our 8,000 subscribers. Isn't that what she just told me just now? Hold on. Where is that channel? Did she just say? I could have sworn she just said to me just now that we have another slot channel, right? I'm going to stop it, guys. She said we are celebrating our 8,000. Hold on. I'm going to do Yoshi slots. Let's see. So that's the family. Okay, I see Yoshi slots. Yep. Okay, I got it. I found it. Yes, they got 8,000. Okay, I'm here. So they have a 2 channel. They have the Yoshi family where they show their extra activities and stuff like that. Here is their Yoshi slot channel. I'm about to say there's no way that these people help co-create, or at least help organize Slot Fiesta, and they have 1,700. Okay, so Yoshi family just made 8,000 subscribers. They are having a celebration tonight. They invite us to come and look at them. I'm a subscriber. The next milestone should be 10,000 subscribers. Again, I'm trying to do every 5,000, right? So let's look at them. They are beautiful. This is Sister Yoshi, Brother Yoshi, Mama Yoshi. As you can see, their brand is their family picture. They also have they have an icon that say Yoshi Slots, and it's a ball. I'm not sure what the ball represents, but what I like is they have the notification bell here. They also have, I don't know what this little, and they have the like icon, notification, like, because I don't know if this is the share icon. Most likely it is. It's the share icon. But it's so cute. That's their banner. Okay. Now, let's see. How long have they, and I'm a subscriber, as you can see. Their latest, they did, so they're doing, so both their, okay, this is interesting. Both the Yoshi slot channel and their family channel, they showing their various trips and stuff like that. So they're having, for members only, they have members. Yay, they have members. So they have members only videos, exclusive videos. I'm not going to show the exclusive videos. If it's members only, then it's members only. I don't even think I'm a member of theirs, but I may be because it's showing. I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Anyway, their latest video was 3 days ago, right, for the members. Okay, on their slot channel. They've been here. Their oldest video is 4 years ago. Okay, they started with 312 viewers on their actual video. They're popular. The most popular videos was 27,000 views. That was 2 years ago. They won a grand jackpot. Whoop whoop! They won a grand jackpot. The first one was like look like it's the most video. The most popular video is the grand jackpot where they got 27 views, and that was 2 years ago. I'm not. I wonder if they got. I know they've gotten other jackpots, but it looked like they got two grand jackpots. Hello. They have 2 years ago, 3 years ago, they got a grand jackpot. Not y'all. That's what we doing. We a grand family. I haven't gotten a grand jackpot yet, but congratulations. Yay. Oh my God, look at this. They have a full screen of autumn. That's, oh my God, that was 4 years ago. That's amazing. What? Okay, so now let's see the oldest. So their channel started 4 years ago. Did I say 3 years ago? Their channel started 4 years ago. They started with 312 views. Their most popular videos is of obviously the grandest is 27,000 views. Their latest videos are getting 900 views, which was 3 months ago, but that's the videos, okay? Now we're going to the live. The videos is different. Videos is when they take clips and they post it. Lives is when it's obviously it's real time, right? So let's see. The oldest live that they did, okay, they did their first live 3 years ago. They had 683 views. They were celebrating their first 1,000 subscribers. And look at them in 3 years. That's amazing. In 3 years, they have 8,000 subscribers. That's amazing. If we're doing the math, right, that they're getting to 2,500, approximately 2,500 subscribers a year. That's cool. That's they should be in 6 figures, but that's cool. They're building up. So that's them. Their oldest views was 6. Let's look at their latest live. What did their viewership in their latest live? 6 days ago. Okay, they're pretty consistent with the 644 views. This is when they were in Kino. Yeah, they were in Kino Nation. Yes, I remember this. I saw Kino Nation. They were in Kino Nation and stuff like that. Okay, so Kino Nation is, to be fair, let's look at their slot views, because right now Kino Nation is where they were playing Kino, right? But let's look at the slot views. Their slot views, let's get is actually high 800, high 800s, 900s, and over 1,000. So we would say between 1,000 to 3,000 if we're looking at their channel. It varies. It depends on what they're doing, where they're at. I'm guessing their lives are. So let's see. So their latest live could get anywhere from 600 to 3,000 views, right? Their most popular live got 20,000, and that was they were playing with Big Slaughter. This is a great opportunity to say this is a collaboration with the Big Slaughter and the Yoshi family together, and they played for 11 hours. Go ahead, guys. Ooh, MamaFlip and I think. No, I don't think we hit 11. I don't think we hit 11 straight hours yet. I don't think. But anyway, they were playing with our longest live ever. They were playing with Big Slaughter. So that collaboration is very successful. They're introducing themselves to the Big Slaughter audience. They introducing the Big Slaughter to their audience, collaborating. They come together. They do this amazing live, and they got 20,000 views, and that was 9 months ago. That is wonderful. I love it. So that's their most popular. They're a beautiful family. They are very close to each other. You could see that just by watching them and their interaction. You obviously I showed them in the swimming pool. So obviously they entertain. They are a family. They spend time together. They engage with each other. They play slots together. Beautiful family. All right. So they are 8,000 subscribers. Let's see if we could help get up them up to 10,000. Again, and I want to make it very clear. I am doing this to introduce different channels, to introduce myself, to introduce them. Me, myself, and I is not going to get these people to the numbers. I'm just showing their channels. And I'm just asking, let's try to get, I don't think I have any better influence than them. They could probably do the same live and say, let's get GrandmaFlip and MamaFlip to 5,000 subscribers. They could probably do that and get me to 5,000 subscribers before they get them. I get them to 10,000. So this is about just showing the slot community, sharing what they're doing, sharing the people that I've met or seen while watching, playing slots and watching slots, and just introducing them. And to say that we need to do more than just wait around for YouTube to share our videos, because I've already said it over and over again. It looked like YouTube is focused on the bigger audience preference, which is one single content creator playing slots. It appears to be male driven, between over the age of 25, just based on what I've seen so far. And there's so much more of us. All right, so that's this Yoshi family. Now let's go see. Oh, I was supposed to stop at 4 o'clock. And I see, hold on, I'm not even watching him. Hold on. My friend triple seven slots is live. Yep, he has 200. Let me say hi. All right, let's go to him. Let's go to him real quick. And Dream Vegas, hi, how are you? You finally won a grand? I'm coming right now, Dream Vegas. Dreaming of Vegas. Give me 1 second. Let me just show one more. Hold on. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm about to show his live real quick. I'll be right there. I've been waiting for. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been waiting for his live all day. Hold on. Okay.
Megan, I did. You work weekend for. Oh, okay. Spin number 3.
Oh, you did. Oh, I'm glad when I can finally. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad when you can finally. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys. All right, guys. I'm about to go into 777 Lucky Slot live right now. So I am going to. I need to be careful. I promise you, I need to be careful because YouTube is going to backslap me all over the place today. I promise you, they're going to backslap me all over the place today because I'm using other people's kind of. But I am actually going to use the copyright disclaimer, section 107, copyright 1976, to watch. So I could show you that the 777 Lucky Slots, they are on live right now. So let's go there now.
At 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Come check them out and watch all those great wins on there. Primo, two more. Wow, look at those nice numbers. Low Roller Joe, how are you doing, my friend? How did you do yesterday, Low Roller Joe? 2 more. Wow, look at that. That was $27 involved right there. MamaFlip slots in the house. What's up? We got MamaFlip 2 in here. Welcome in, everyone. 306 people now in the house. Welcome. Let's go. Let's see if we can get back to our 1,000 in the house.
All right, so I'm muting it. So now I, as you can see, I said
right.
hello.
Let's get 100 likes.
He's
So 4 more higher spins. Let's go, everyone.
777 Lucky Slot said hello. Then after that, all I have to do is, if I'm on my phone now, right? I have to, if I'm on my phone, I could go on his live on my phone and double tap the screen on my phone, and it's supposed to it automatically give him a like. Oh, the live ended. Oh, that's horrible. What happened? All right, we just lost Instagram. Okay, we just lost Instagram. That's okay. Um, I've been there. They've been there more than an hour live, so we just lost Instagram. We're gonna stay that way because I'm about to leave in a few minutes any which way. But as we could see, should I join? Because I want to talk to Dreaming of Vegas. Oh Lord, have mercy. Give me 1 second. Can I go back in? Okay, let's go out. Let's remove. Let's go back in. All right, I'm going back in because. Sorry, guys. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I need to go back in to create another live, and then we're gonna talk about Boris. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Look at my baby. I don't know what he's doing, chat. I don't know what he's doing. Hold on 1 second, man. Let's go live. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to go back into Instagram because they just shut it down. So now I'm setting it up. Audience, public, next. Okay. And I copy the screen key because YouTube is not Instagram is not directly connected to StreamYard, so it's a little bit more complicated. It's a little bit more complicated with them. So hold on. Now let me see if I could go live. All right. I think I'm back live. All right. Yep, I'm back live. Let me do the same thing here. Okay. Let me go back in. Give me 1 second. All right, excellent. I'm back. Okay, now. So let's go back and bring in right now. Okay, I'm going to put a disclaimer. I'm going back in and let me share 777 Lucky Live. So right now he's on live.
I thought it was going to be
I
there.
clicked.
It's teasing
I
us.
put
We
him
get
on
no,
mute. Let me on
no
mute.
moon yet.
I clicked
Come on, do it.
phone twice to like it, but if I didn't have my phone, I would have to go out of his live. Or do I? Hold on. Do I have to go? No. Let me do. No, I don't have to go out of his live. All I have to do is go here and like. Okay. Now he has how many people? He said he has 265 people watching his live, 68 people live, right? His mods is going to continue to say, please like, subscribe, and share. I don't see one of his mods is not here. One of the main mods is not here. But if you go, you can see the chats on the side. A lot of people comments. We talk to each other on the chats and stuff like that. And the talking to the chat and saying hello. I know he has 352 people on the live, so it's tripling, which is amazing. He's great at communicating with the chat because, like I said, he has a second phone, and you can see at the bottom. You can see the second phone where he actually engaged. Can you see it? Yeah, right there where he actually engaged with the chat. And he says hello to everybody that comes in. He has an amazing voice, like I said. And he mostly plays live right now. And he mostly plays
Hot Cheetos. Oh, you love the hot Cheetos, huh? Yeah.
Dragon Link.
Hey, mister, I don't get the vibe from this machine. Why? Yeah. Too hot for me. Oh, okay.
And
Hot for
he
you.
has full conversations and full engagement. He's one of the slot content creators that would actually engage in conversation, read the chat, and talks to the people that's watching. I don't do that. Grandma Flip and I don't do that. We leave it to the mods to actually engage with the slot channels while we are playing slots. But I think I want to do more of that. So that is 777 Lucky Slots. He was on our live earlier today, and now he's live. So I have him. I'm watching him on one of my devices right now because and I'm watching him live because I want to give him the views, right? And what I do with him is that whenever somebody win a bonus, I actually clap, do a little clap icon. That's engaging. Okay, so let's talk to, thank you so much for being here. Dreaming Vegas. Hi, I'm here too. How are you? Dreaming of Vegas. How you doing? Mama Flip, a quick creative question. Have you thought about printing out the name of your channel and a couple of thumb picture of you and Grandma Flip to put on a wall window behind you? No, I haven't done that yet. We're not there yet. Thank you for asking. We're not there yet. I do have a photo of Queen's Flip that when I actually sit, because right now I'm sitting on my bed, relaxed and chilling, but whenever I do my formal lives, I do have a photo of Queen's Flip and a photo that was given to me by Chef Teddy, which is Theo, my second son, as my backdrop. Right now, no, I haven't done that. It's a very interesting thing to do, but we don't have the funds yet. Eventually, we'll be able to do that and do a backdrop. But that's a great question. Thank you for asking. This is what he asked. I'm sorry, I didn't even show. A quick creative question. Have you thought about printing out the name of your channel and a couple of the thumb pictures of you and Grandma to put on it? You see? That's what he said. Let's. I'm glad when I finally win. I'll be back. Me too. I'll be glad when I finally win a grand. I thought you won a grand, but you were saying, hi, I'm glad when I finally win a grand. Me too. I just love to. I want to win more hand pays. Okay, when I finally win, Mama Flip, your Grandma Flip engaging the chat with us doing your live is better. Yes, she was here actually. She was here. You and Grandma Flip engaging the chat with us doing your live would be better. Yes, I'm gonna try to do that. Thank you for saying that. Sometimes it's just to me, I don't have two devices, right? And also we get very passionate when we play in slots, right? So I'm in the slot machine. But I don't have two devices, so I have to make sure that I do that. I have two devices so I can actually look at the chat, because most of the time, the device is not the camera, the phone is not in front of me where I can actually see the chat. The bracket is either on the side, it's on the side, right? So I can't see the chat. So I definitely need another. But I totally agree. I need to engage more. So do you have a channel, Dreaming to Vegas? Would you like to come up and talk to me? Because I can send you the link to come to the live. Would you like to come up? Let me know. Hey, TCOM 8887. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. I totally understand and thank you for considering. Of course. I think it's an amazing idea. I was just saying it. This is like my third casino meetup live that I'm doing this weekend, and I totally agree. I say that one of the things I said that I need to do better is engage. Did you want to come up so you can say hi to our audience? It's only me and you. I think it's only me and you, but hopefully people will come back and watch later to see what we're doing. But in the meantime, let me see. Do you have your own slot channel? Let me see. Let me see. Dreaming of Vegas. Let's see. I don't know if this is your channel or not. I do see a couple of Dreaming of Vegas, but I don't think it's you. Do you have your own slot channel? I don't think you have your own slot channel. I don't see you here. Not at this time. Not this time to come up. I'm shy and try to multitask for the holiday. I get it. But do you have your own slot channel? Because I don't see your slot channel. Do you have Dreaming of Vegas? Because I see a couple of people, but I don't see your icon. I don't think you have a slot channel. I don't see your icon here at all. I don't see it. I don't see if you have a slot channel at all. I'm sorry, I don't see if you have a slot because I wanted to show your slot channel. But I don't see anything with your icon picture on it. Okay, you say I never got my channel. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Guys, I asked Jimmy of Vegas to come up. They say not this time to come up. I'm trying to multitask for the holiday tomorrow. Amazing. And right here, I never got my channel up and going because of my local was acting silly about recording of funds. Yeah, I know. Our local casinos, don't allow it to film either, but that doesn't mean that it stop us from filming. We go incognito most of the time, which we shouldn't, but but hopefully soon, yes, hopefully soon. I wish you guys better luck because we trying to build up our community. We're trying to support each other. We're trying to get our slot channels to get at least 5,000 subscribers. So that's what we're trying to do, including ourselves, but that's what we're trying to do. So thank you so much for being here and stuff like that. So, okay, I only see one person on my Instagram, so I am going to shut down Instagram. Thank you, TyCam8887. Thank you for being here. I am going to shut down Instagram because there's nobody else here. And I'm about to end this live anyway. But thank you so much for being here, TyCam8887. Have a great Easter holiday. I will be back later on after I have to eat and rest. I'm going to come back to live. I'm planning to come back to live later on for another 4 hours because this whole weekend is about casino meetup. Meeting each other, getting to know each other, talking about algorithm, giving you my idea of what's going on in the community. So I'll be back again. So bye, Instagram. Okay. So I just shut down Instagram. Okay. Now it's just YouTube. All right. Let's just shut down Instagram real quick. Because there's nobody here. There's only one person here. So, and I'm about to close up anyway. Okay. Nice. Hi, Kim. Kim and her puppy. Oh my God, I can't believe her daughter is in college. I can't believe that Kim's daughter is in college. Look at this little girl that I've seen. She's in college now. That's freaking amazing. That is wow. These kids are showing our entire age. I swear to God. All right, let's remove you. Remove. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, remove. Yep. So it's just us on YouTube. All right, excellent. Okay. I'm going to try incognito like you. Yes. But be careful. Be careful. Be careful because they don't like it. They get pissed off with us. Hold on a second. Incognito. Have you seen the incognito? Have you seen the bracket? So we got the bracket. Let me see. Do I have one of them here? Let me see if I have one of the brackets in my bag. Give me 1 second. Oh, my bag is huge. I carry this huge big bag in my back every single day. That's why my knees is aching. That's why my whole body aches. Let's see, do I have one of the brackets here? Because my casino bag is in my car. I know I have the batteries here. I need to get a new battery. That's another conversation altogether. My battery, I broke my big battery while I'm at the casino. Almost had a heart attack. Okay. All right. I can't find it. It's not in here. And I know I have two. I have one in here all the time, but knowing me, I probably moved it. All right. It's too much to search for it right now. I'm too lazy. But yeah, so I have a bracket, and I think you saw it. Hopefully, in the meantime, we could help you grow your channel. I wanted to let you know that I'm. Hey, so you're black, you're an African American mom. Hey, how are you? We were just talking about during Vegas. We were talking about why we don't see more of us playing slots. So it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Hold on, I wanted to show you. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can get in here. It's nice to meet you. That's great. And obviously, you know, GrandmaFlip and I are Haitian black. What the hell? URLUFR. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I want to show you to you. With clip. Hold on. No, that's not the one I want. With clip. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at someplace else. Give me 1 second. Clip. It's not it. It's not it. Where is it? Um. There it is. But it's not this one. No, it's not this one. This one has. Is it this one? Oh, this is a small one. This is this one. Okay. This is the clip that we use. All right. I wanted to show you. Hi. Hold on. Let me hide this. Thank you so much. Hopefully, in the meantime, we can help you grow your channels. I really appreciate you. Love meeting you here. You said yes, I am. Nice to meet you, Mom, as well. I really enjoy watching. Hold on. I really enjoy watching your mom. Please, because it reminded me and my mom. We used to go in the game at our local. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. And I'm hoping that by the time you have your channel, we figured out the algorithm game where when we open up anybody's home page on YouTube that our videos are shown as well. Because normally the reason I'm here talking about this is normally when I open up my home page, we see, and I want to watch slots, we see men videos primarily. Most of the time, white men videos, which I love. I follow them all, but I follow other people too. So I want to see more diverse videos coming in, even just more women videos on top. Oh, so it would be great to see you play and stuff like that. But I wanted to show you the bracket that we purchased in order to get incognito. So give me 1 second. I'm going into Amazon. So this is the bracket. It is a belt clip holster. This is for Motorola, but if depending on what you have, they have one for Motorola. They have one for iPhone. I like this one because this one holds my phone, even if I have like a cover, right? It also allows me to rotate it, right? So sometimes you have like You have your phone, and you have an impact cover, right? It's right here. It says so in the picture. You have an impact cover, and you also have a shell shock rubber cover. You have a bunch of covers, right? So you have an impact cover, you have a shell shock cover. This bracket in particular is big enough to hold all of that. Some of the brackets, you can't put an impact cover for it to hold. So this one is a pretty good one, and it's $8.49. So this is the bracket that I have for my phone, right? And then I put it on my chest. As you know, I put it on my chest, and now they're paying a lot more attention. Yeah, just asking for fairness around. Thank you. Look at it. He said, just asking for fairness all around. Exactly. That's why we just trying to figure out the algorithm game. It's okay to share the white males, single white male content creator. I love watching them. That's how I started watching my slots. Brian Christopher is one of my favorite. But as a content creator that's playing slots now, I want an equal footing too. I want my video to be shown all over, so people could choose to click, because they're not gonna search for me. They're gonna just look at what's on the homepage. But anyway, that's a bracket, and be careful because they're paying more close attention to us now because they watch. So most of the time when I have the bracket now, I used to be able to take the bracket off and put it on, take the bracket off, take and put it on, but they're paying attention to that. So now I just leave the bracket on, and I have like a scarf around me now where I cover it as I walk around. You know what I mean? So sometimes they don't care, but some of the ones, they're very eagle eyed. So if you want to go incognito, that's the way to do it. But oh my God, thank you so much for being here. I'm about to log off now. Was there any questions or anything like that? You said that you didn't want to come up because you are shy, right? Okay, all right. So is there any questions that you have that you want to ask me, or anything else that you would like to say? And you enjoying things? So are you cooking tomorrow? Because I ain't cooking. Hopefully, MamaFlip is cooking. I don't cook. Tomorrow's Easter. Y'all gonna see me right here on Easter. I should be going to church. I haven't gone to a Catholic church Easter in a few years. Right before the pandemic. Was it before or right after the pandemic? I went. Yeah, I think it's probably right after the pandemic. Nope, it was right before the pandemic. I went to the Easter service in Manhattan because I just had the feeling to go to that beautiful cathedral in Manhattan. It was absolutely beautiful, and I went there. But ever since the pandemic, I haven't been going. I'm just too lazy. It's terrible. I should be, but you know. Yes, the casinos are watching and paying attention. My local is Potawatomi, and even though they allow recording, they follow you around, which is aggravating. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that them following me around. It would make me crazy, especially if I have a pass. Me, I'm lucky. We have our partnership with Bali's. They're so used to GrandmaFlip and I. They don't even bother us because sometimes, every once in a while, I don't know why they're doing it, but every once in a while they tell it. At first they say, "Oh, you could only play slots in the high limit room." We ain't got high limit room money. We low betters. The lowest bet in the high limit room is $250. The amount of money we'll be played lucky if we're lucky for in 1 hour and have to go home. No, we need 50 cents. We broke. We poor. We need 50s. We need the low better. We need to be with the regular folks, right? And so at first they wanted us just to be in the high limit room, but then after that we met some of the security agents. They're like, I don't care where you guys go, just keep the camera on the slot. Don't show anybody else, and just have a good time. That's the first time I met the person. Now the other day they started talking about how they want us just to stream between noon to midnight. I'm like, what the hell is happening right now with them? So now it's a good thing that they stop at midnight because it forced MamaFlip and I to go the first few days when we were following the rules. It forced us to go to bed early, right, and not lose all our money. But the last time we were there, we were filming in the middle of the night again. But instead of if we have a rule that says that we're supposed to stop filming midnight, so instead of being so obvious and blatant about it, I do close up the brackets and stuff like that and go incognito. So I'm out of line. We're out of line. We're out of line. So yeah. So I'm about to go now to grab myself something to eat and relax a little bit. Thank you so much for being here, Dreaming of Vegas. Please continue to come. Again, I'm gonna go back on live to do my casino meetup, casino channels meetup. We're trying to get us all of us below 5,000 to 5,000. Please come back. If you're watching this after the live is over, come back to the next live. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dreaming of Vegas. Enjoy your rest of your Easter week and enjoy. All right. I want to make sure that you see me saying goodbye before I close up. And after that, I'm going to be watching. Guys, I'm going to be watching my friend 777 Lucky Slots. Go there. Same here. I can't play big like that. $5, $10 spin are not in my budget. Tell me about it. Let me put it. Hold on. Let me see. Right here. Same here. I can't play like that either. $5 and $10 spins are not in my budget. The time limit of recording is ridiculous. I am cooking tomorrow though, and you're welcome. Oh, I wish I could have some of your food. I'm sure it's gonna be delicious. I'm hoping GrandmaFlip cook, because I'm not cooking. I don't cook in the house. But thank you so much for being here and stuff like that. Please come back. I'm gonna be if you're doing if you are have a safe and blessed. Thank you, and GrandmaFlip as well. Thank you so much. If you're not busy, come back later. I am probably gonna go live on Easter Sunday, which I should be in church. I'll probably go live on Easter Sunday too. So take care, guys. I'm going to get something to eat, and I'm going to be watching slots. I wish I could watch slots with you guys, but YouTube will slap me in the head for copyright infringement. So right now, 777 Lucky. I'm going to show it again before I go. 777 Lucky is live now. If you're looking to see an amazing channel, let me show you. Right here. Oh, not you. He's in a bonus. Let me show you real quick before I say goodbye. 777 Lucky Slot. He's in a bonus. Yay. And what I normally do when he's in a bonus is I send my little claps.
Come on. All right, not a decent bonus. $56. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
$56. Amazing. All right, guys. So I'm going to be looking at 777 Lucky Slots. It looks like he's doing really well right now. He's playing $1 bet at 2 cents, and that's what I'm going to be doing. So later. Bye. It was a pretty good bonus. Okay, bye. Later. See you later. Bye. Please come back again.